Hello! Today, I am playing Long Live the Queen. Welcome everyone. It's a sort of visual novel. And kind of plays out very simply. But the journey is the interesting part. Also, is it too loud? Feels like it is. Hang on, I need to turn down a bit. Okay. So we're starting with Jocelyn, King Duwaga. Duwager. The Duke of Caloris. Your dad. Jocelyn dead. We're almost home. We're almost home. Your room is just the way you left it. And there's you, Elodie, the Crown Princess. I know it's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the best possible tutors for every subject. So, you take classes for literally, like, almost everything you can think of, maybe. Everything that a ruler should have. There's so much. When you see it, you're just like... You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th birthday, but I know you can do it. You'll learn quickly and make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted. This is not what mother would have wanted. So your mom's dead? She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me. So you start the game grieving for your dead mom. No, she wouldn't. But sometimes bad things happen. You have to pick up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us. On you. I will be here to guide you until your coronation. But the decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Come. Your maids are waiting. I will be the tutorial. I'll just say that I've played it before. So this is... Wait, hang on, what? Why is my screen not changing? Wait. Huh? Hang on. That's weird. There. So this is your main screen. you'll see this quite a lot. Also, these are all your skills that you have to up to try and get to the end. So you've got Royal Demeter, you've got 3 options under that: Conversation, Expression, Agility, Weapons, Athletics, Animal Handling, blah 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 blah. You have to up specific ones to reach the end. In what amount and which ones, who knows? So, your mood, the second thing. Afraid, depressed, yielding. These are all things that go up and down, depending on where you visit. After you do your classes, you sort of wander around the castle, and your mood goes up and down depending on where you go. So, whether it's further up or further down doesn't matter. It's specifically what kind of mood you want to be in to get skills, which is... the screen's not changing again. Why? Do I have to refresh it every time? That's weird. That means... Did you even see anything I was pointing to? God damn it. Did I restart? So these... Again, these are the skills. And you'll see up in the corner here, on the right, it says current mood depressed. I get bonuses to expression and animal handling. So whenever I go into my mood, which it's not refreshing on stream. So when I go to my mood, it's because this is the furthest to depressed. So that's my biggest mood. And these are sort of neutral. These actually should be either up or down to get a different mood, because neutral doesn't give me any bonuses to anything. Also, I really need the screen to change, so... This is the class categories. So, every day you have classes. You can take Royal Demeter, then... and then here, Composure, Elegance, and Presence come up. So you got 3 classes within this one class. And then you do that with the bottom, which didn't come up on stream. And then you can pick something else, another category. And that didn't appear on screen either. Oh my gosh. Why not? Okay, I think I need to restart the game, because this is working not good. So yeah, you select one or the other, and then you go done in the corner. And then you slowly go up in a something. So each of your weeks will come up with your morning and then afternoon. And depending on your mood, you either get a bonus or a penalty. So none of the things that I picked randomly worked, because I didn't get a bonus. And I'm just gonna quickly restart the game. Hang on. Just keep. This is the map. And nothing's coming up on stream. So each one of these dots on the map will give you a mood. +1, yielding, lonely, and cheerful. And each one of these will affect those sliders we saw before. like this. So you can either go talk to father for a story related thing, or you can go and do a mood thing. Hang on. I'm just gonna quickly do the reset. Hang on. I might have to fix my window. Quit. Yes. Okay. Strange. This game is very strange. It needed a different renderer to OpenGL, just the full size properly. But none of the stuff was changing on stream. So I'll just make this screen a little bigger. Again, just little technical difficulties. Okay. Turn. I already read all that stuff. Okay, so now you can see me actually click and do stuff. So, let's start playing. There's 11 different ways to die. One way to... is it one way? One way to succeed? And, yeah. We'll see how we go, eh? So first, I'm going to study... Gonna go into my classes, and I'll study accounting. In economics. Because ship, we gotta take care of royal funds, right? Done. You brush up on basic? You brush up on basic mathematics with the help of an abacus. You study the manipulation of larger quantities through direct calculations, using written numbers instead of an abacus. What's all that noise outside? Who's there? Oh, it's my cousins, and my aunt and uncle. Darling, we're so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Cordelia. Thank you. You look well, miss. Hi, Lottie. Hi, Lottie. Haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yep. Mommy said we'd be here all month. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. And then here's a map to increase the mood. I'm gonna play with some toys. You spend the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. Now you can see Almood is afraid. You can see you can change outfits as well. I'll show you that once I actually get high in anything. But you can see that her face changes mood as well. So today I'm gonna go into trade. Done. You learn that even the smallest of villages has a central market where locals can trade what they have grown or have made for others. using their different skills. You learn that individual peddlers travel between villages and cities, some on foot with packs and mules, others riding horses or wagons, sometimes different wagons grouped together to form a caravan. What's that commotion outside? Father, what's going on? I have come to pay my respect in honor of your mother. You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead. What? I'm a lumen, as was she. And like every lumen, I'm willing to give my life if necessary to protect our domain. So a lumen is essentially a magical girl. Magical girl with light powers. Our mom was a magical girl. Your line has been traitors for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter. That is for the crown princess to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me, and I have much to teach you. We are going to let her stay. I want to hear what she has to say. She stays. As you wish. The king just lets you do whatever you want. He's basically your servant. We're gonna visit Juliana. What is it you wanted to teach me? First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. What crystal? See, I failed because I didn't have enough stats. It plays a little bit like a D&D sesh that way. The source of power for any lumen is a particular magical crystal. Once you've bonded with it, it becomes a part of you as long as you live. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except that the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have a crystal? Of course. Oh, shiny! She holds out her hands. Light flickers above her bosom, and then, with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape. You reach out to touch it, and it dissolves away into nothing. Oh. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find the crystal that belongs to you. So today, we're gonna be starting production. Wherever that is. Oh, here, economics still. Done. You learn that Sunset Bay, off the coast of Duchy Mazumba, is a prime location for fishing. You learn how farmers in the Duchy of Marie rotate between fields for raising crops and fields that lie fallow. He loves me. He loves me not. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? Maybe I should give a different voice. Not really. I just like to play with flowers. All of a sudden, the Duchess of Versailles rushes into the garden and points its sword at you. No, not at you. At your feet? Princess, don't move. Hold still. You want to hold still, but you don't have the composure to hold your position without peeking. You look down where her sword is pointing. There's a snake in the grass. You can't help it. You squeak and jump back. The snake teases and prepares to strike. No! Your cousin pushes you aside, and the snake's fangs sink into her leg. Lottie! Too late. Juliana swings her sword and cuts off the snake's head. What is going on out here? Your daughter has been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get a herbalist right away. I will treat my daughter. I certainly can't trust anyone here to keep her safe. I'm sorry. I don't feel good. We'll be returning home to Merva immediately. Your aunt has a point. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should never have been here. Someone may have tried to kill you. Ready? Will Charlotte be okay? I don't know. Ooh, it's so turbulent. We already got attempted murder. We're gonna talk to father. Dad, what happened to Mom's lumen crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? No. But it's mine. Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want. But for now, you're still a child. Ah, Daddy. Let me have my things. So, we're still afraid. Got bonuses to agility and faith. But I'm still gonna go into economics. Man, trading is so fun. Trade and production. Done. The most important trade route in the domain is the Kalvala River. It travels through the center of your lands, and almost every duchy contains tributaries that feed into the Kalvala, allowing goods to be shipped along it by boat. You learned that most of the domain's iron is mined in Sudbury and transported west by the Guan River to the Kavala. The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zahara and the parents gone. It's certainly not empty though. It seems like we get more servants every day. I was so worried about Charlotte after that snake bit her. I failed the poison test. But Mother said that she's okay, so I guess it turned out alright. Maybe she has a guardian angel. Also gonna visit Juliana again. My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait. There may not be time to wait. This world is filled with dangers. You'll need the powers of the Lumen to fight them. Can't begin training until you have bonded with your crystal. Well, what else am I supposed to do about it? The crystal is probably held on the guard in the royal treasury. You are the princess. You should be able to find a way inside. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action. I'll try to find a way. Alright, I'll try to get into the treasury. We're still afraid. You are. Where the death at? We're getting there. I'm choosing accounting this time. I did. In my previous playthrough, I tried Royal Demeanor a lot. Royal Demeanor, Agility, and I think of the History. I tried those three a lot, and I ended up getting shot with an arrow, so Fail. So I'll do accounting and accounting. We're hitting the books. Done. You study money lending and the controversies involved in charging interest. According to the Druids, one should always return more than one is loaned, or else the debt gave no value to the world. You have unlocked a new outfit. You study bookkeeping and the art of notating incomes and expenditures, as well as how to determine the amount of funds a solvent business needs to keep on hand in order to continue functioning. You learn about the concept of diminishing returns, a point after which spending more on a particular project fails to improve it as much as previous spending did. So we just unlocked an outfit. I'll show you what that does in a sec. Give it a kissy kiss. One of the maids approaches for your attention. My lady, couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. We have a Duke of Sedna? And we failed those tests? Because we didn't do anything in foreign affairs? No, my lady. The Duchy of Sedna is in Talasay. They have brought you a letter and a gift. Condolences of death of deeply regret best wishes. Oh, what a beautiful necklace. Something sparkly will make me feel better. I know, right? So we are gonna go plundering to try and get our lumen crystal. So we're visiting the treasury. Sneaky like. You try to explain to the guards that you need to visit the treasury in order to get an accurate report of the domain's finances. They waver slightly, but in the end they stand by your father's commands. Damn. No crystal. But now, we can wear a tuxedo. Ooh. Now I'm a willful trade person. And each outfit boosts the subject. So this one is currently boosting my economics. So you can see here in economics, it has a bit of a green bar. So all the little debt there is getting a boost from this outfit. Trying to overcome the monarchy and take it for ourselves? A bit like that. I mean, it can be if you pick certain things. So each day we're boosting these stats in order to try and survive. We take classes in all these class categories. So now I'm going to be doing intrigue. I'm going to be studying ciphering for secret information. Done. And now I've got a bonus for willful. You practice reading words whose letters have been arranged in reverse order, the simplest of transpositions, which anyone literate can puzzle through if they try, but sometimes useful to hide information. Thig is Nia Igbini. Igbini. You practice shifting substitution ciphers, where each letter is replaced by one few steps further along the alphabet, so that cake and pie becomes dig, slug. You practice random substitution ciphers where the normal alphabet is replaced by one in jumbled order. This is harder to decode, but most people need a written substitution chart to read or write it, and that chart can be lost or stolen. More bonuses. So we've already gotten to 30. Wait, survive? Yo, this is the evil and grim kind of princess I'm... Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it kinda is. You can die 11 different ways. So, you can die 11 different ways and I think get one good ending. So you have to smite with your classes. As you are walking, you spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens. It's the Duchess of Rasul. Maybe I should go and say hello? Then you notice that seated beside her is a woman in the robes of a priestess. They're very close together, their hands gently touching as they speak. Looks like she's busy. You turn and walk in a different direction. So as not to disturb them, at that moment, you notice something unusual. It looks like someone just left the palace grounds by going over the hedge. Was that a servant? A thief? Or an assassin? Call the guards! Guards! However, by the time the response is organized and directed to the area beyond the palace, there is no sign of any intruder. Why you wonder if you were only imagining? Can't wait for him to save and load the checkout MC dice. I do that a lot, don't I? I'm gonna visit the treasury again. Accounting success. With our outfit, we have gotten past the test to enter. You overwhelm the guards with facts and figures, explaining that you need treasury to access the explaining that you need treasury access to adjust the royal budget, which may affect their pay packets as well as the taxes assessed on their friends and family. They stand aside. The staple, yes. The glitter is dazzling, but some sixth sense draws you towards one little luck box in particular. This is what you need. This is the crystal that will make you illumine. You tuck the box into your pocket. You can show it to your mentor later and get instructions on what to do next. Zooey just ninja'd a crystal. Today, we're gonna be studying internal affairs and foreign intelligence. Then, until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin Charlotte. The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage prospect for you if you desire stronger ties with the domain of Talasay. As you're walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down holding a towering pile of linen. Fail. Before you can react, she barrels into you, sending you and the sheets flying. Oh, my lady, I'm so sorry. Gonna try and take all your siblings? Maybe. Who knows? Punisher. How dare you? How dare you? What do you think you're doing? I'll have you flogged for this. Yes, my lady. Visit. I'm lost. Visit Juliana. I got it. What do I do now? Pick up the crystal with your bare hands. Press it against your chest, over your heart, and say illuminate. Do it. Okay, here we go. Illuminate! You feel dizzy, and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Wow. The priestess here is a friend of mine. I'll come to your lessons in the faith and train you to use your powers. Yeah. Illumin is basically a magical girl. Basically. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Okay, so today we're looking very confident. We're gonna be studying to wield our magic in the lumen. Then you learn to summon a small glowing light, which you can then move around independently. You learn how to cast rays of white light that can banish shadows and blind your opponents. You learn how to create tiny discs of solid light, which can fly through the air and cut into targets. Yes. Still behind me and my magical light powers. There is a man here. There is a man here to see you. He wishes crowdfunding for the project of his. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you'll have less money to work with later. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters, which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the material, and a factory to mold and cast the type. With this system, we'll be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now, and make copies to send all over the world. Success! If this really works, that could be a very important invention. I am investing! We would be happy to invest in your venture. And what? Sailor Mercury is your favorite? Oh? You like that intellectual type? You have to fight Saki for her. Sitting in on court lessons is not fun at all, but it pleases your father and may be important for your future. You know what's important for my future? Light magic! We are wielding more magic. Done. By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent which panics or enrages animals in the area. You learn to create a blade of solid light, which you can wield like a sword to slice through flesh and stone alike. You only just learned that? And now, since I've hit 50, I cannot increase this skill until other Lumen skills are 25 or higher. This is one of our suitors. You like the +1 depression. This is one of our suitors, Banyan, the Duke of Mari, Earl of Serenitatis. Serenitatis. Oh, I see. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back. Thank you. However, I must call for your aid. The Ixionite occupation of the country of Ibrim has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back. Failed. I know there's been some problems with Ixion, but I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Marie? Military failed. I don't know anything about the military. I don't want to fight. There must be a peaceful way to settle this. I will send for diplomats from Ixion and try to come to some kind of arrangement. Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, if I may ask, the necklace you're wearing, where did it come from? It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna. Then, have you made arrangement with him? Jealous of my necklace? Court manners failed. What sort of arrangements? Your Highness, that is a courting gift. The man wishes to gain your hand in marriage. Oh, I didn't realize. Whoa, hidden wedding ring. I'm gonna play with my toys. Look, now I'm happy. She's in a cheerful mood now. Colossus. Okay. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna study presence this time. An aura of confidence and command. 10. You practice wearing the royal regalia and looking at yourself in the mirror. Young as you are the queen of the blood. You are your mother's daughter. You are a force to be reckoned with. Stare at yourself in the mirror and practice focusing and transmitting energy with only your eyes, turning the intensity of your gaze on and off at will. I feel like I can speedrun this game by doing all the murdery. Maybe all my siblings get in an accident and I'm the only one left. There is a route like that. There is. I think there is a way for that to go bad. But I think there is a military-based ending. The representative from Ixion is here. Be careful. No one wants to give up prizes that they have won. You have the full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness. Let's get this over with. History failed. Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I'm sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be Let bygones be bygones, no? We'll forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and you will transfer the rights to this little province. Fail again. We can be good neighbors again, without any lives being lost. Oh boy. Time to kill? Time to surrender? Offer him money? No. We're gonna intimidate him. With our look. Get off. You are trespassing on our lands. You will withdraw your troops at once. Only then will we have peace. Demonstrate magical powers! Do you really want to cross someone who controls the power of magic? Yay! You surround yourself with a glowing aura, and the Ixionite takes a step backwards. But perhaps not. Yes, I won! Father doesn't like me. Father doesn't like to see me using lumen powers. Is it too? Father doesn't like my light powers. You pay your respects to your mother's tomb and wonder if the same fate is waiting for you. Okay. So we're feeling afraid again? Losses? I want... agility. Flexibility. That. You learn to relax and evaluate the tension in your body. Then to practice the different types of motion available to each of your joints. Twisting, shifting, and rotating. You practice circling your arms and making kicking motions with your legs to stretch out your limbs. You practice bouncing motions with your arms and legs to increase the muscular effect. There are reports that a Keithong has been sighted leaving the old forest. What's a Keithong? A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak, and spikes on its back. Beak! Several disappearances in southern Caloris are already thought to be the work of this creature. What do we do? Should we send hunters? The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. You just hope for the best? Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it angry and waste more lives. So we just let it eat people? Everyone dies in the end. Also, there is a letter for you. Talarist, the Duke of Sedna, will be arriving next week for an official visit. We're sneaking out. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. Okay, we're nice and willful again. Classes. This time I will pick flexibility again. Go. We're so flexible. You kneel with your hands pressed to the floor, then stretch like a cat, rolling on your back up and down. You practice holding your body in stretched out poses with the aid of your teacher to support your limbs. Next. Your Highness, what a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. He's the one that sent us the necklace, by the way. Your description did not do you justice. I don't know how to deal with handsome older men paying me compliments. I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offering. A jewel for a jewel, but you are most precious. I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us would bring stability to both our peoples. He really does want to marry me. I would be honored. Elodie! Your Grace, Are you not aware that my daughter has only 14 summers? I'm only 14 years old. It's my decision. A betrothal only, of course. There's no need for hurry. You have your coronation to plan for, after all. If I might be of service in any way, please send for me. I will be happy to offer my protection or advice. You attend services in the castle grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. This time, I'm going to do lumen powers. Because we need to zap zap boom boom things. Go light powers, yeah! I'm totally not a light elemental. Sense magic. Resist magic. You close your eyes and learn to feel the magic inside you. You increase your awareness of your own thoughts and emotions, making it more difficult for mind-affecting magic to twist your reactions. You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Yeah, I'm a light elemental, damn it. I'm gonna poop with my light magic. And they'll be like, light sword. Then they'll get blinded. Because of my flashbang powers. Take that, stupid army. Get back to your own kingdom. Kick. Your Highness, this lantern dares to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof. Which sister? Corisande, the Duchess of Mead. I don't know who that is. Is she alright? She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? It's just as it is. Them devils killed me, them devils killed me, brother. Oh, it's like that. It's just as it is. Them devils killed me, brother, and broke me mom's heart. Lied to her, they did. When she went to see why he'd not come back, she said he'd gone for a soldier, when he never would. You weren't the only one neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice. See? She's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it. I don't know what this is all about. Either way, murder is a serious crime, but... Execute her! As she is clearly guilty, her life is forfeit. She will be hanged in public as a deterrent to the other criminals. You'll not have me! All of a sudden, she breaks loose from her guards and rushes at you. If you're in your court dress, you are unarmed. You grope for a weapon and find only a heavy golden ornament which you hurl in her direction. Your missile flies wide off the mark. You got light powers. Before you have a chance to do anything else, your personal guards step into action, cutting the woman down before she can endanger you. Her lifeless body lies bleeding on your carpet. Get that out of here. Put it on display so that everyone sees what happens to criminals. Yoicks. You have light powers. I'm so disappointed. Attend service. Okay. So we just executed someone and put her body on display. So what now? You're gonna be flexible to dodge attacks, blind them with your glow stick power? I will eventually. Eventually. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't die on the way. Okay, I'm going to classes. I'm going to sense magic and resist magic. Again, because where's our magic? Still haven't gotten very far with that. We need to boost our light magic. Go. You practice using small amounts of magic and feeling that power outside yourself. Your mentor summons up magical energies to strike the nearby ground so that you can learn to sense someone else's spells in use. You learn to consciously project a magical field through your thoughts, blocking outside magic from touching your mind, but only when you have the energy to consciously resist. You gain innate resistance to light and dark. You can now see in the blackest caves or stare into the sun without going blind. That's not true. Going to rise the sun, yeah. I mean, we can stare at it without going blind now. I have unlocked a new outfit. As you're walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. That's funny. I thought owls were nocturnal. I guess I was wrong. When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you. There is a woman here to see you. She wishes crowdfunding. Crowdfunding? Not crowdfunding? For a project. Thank you for seeing me, Your Royal Highness. I come to you on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment. Fail. Putting all the sick people together? Wouldn't that make them die even faster? We are not interested. Ugh. We're going to attend court. Okay, gotta put on the new outfit. Magical girl, equip. Bow, 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 bow. Swing, 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 swing. In the name of the moon, I punish you. Yeah, with us now. Okay. Now, thanks to our new outfit, we get boosted, and our economics went down a little bit. But now we're boosted in magic. Ooh, so much points. We also got bonuses in our mood for willful. Bonus to intrigue, military, and lumen. In the name of the sun, I blind you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna study to wield magic. Done. You learn to direct a beam of searing light through the end of your stuff, burning whatever you point at. By concentrating, you create a wave of discontent, which panics and confuses or enrages other people around you. Beam! You learn to shape light into images of things that are far away, or things that don't exist at all. You learn to create a powerful explosion of light, burning those caught within and blinding others who look at it. Remember that the festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility. A grand ball? There will be dancing. I haven't been learning dancing at all, only shooting light beams out of my staff. As queen, you would be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremony of planting possibly give a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required, and it may not be safe to expose you to the public. What do you mean, not safe? Outside the castle, you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now, decide later. Will the Duke of Sedna attend the gala? It is a traditional Novan event. Inviting your fiancé might be seen as a statement. Invite him anyway! Threaten him with the power of the sun. Yeah. If I'm going to marry him, it's a statement I ought to send. As you wish. Word has come from the factory for books that you funded. They have assembled enough equipment to begin printing test pamphlets. As their royal sponsor, it is your right to decide the content of the first printing. Poems praising your mother, pro-Lumen propaganda, or religious doctrine. Pro-Lumen! You need light spirits in your life. I think the people of Nova don't have much respect for magic users. I want to print pamphlets about lumens. I want to show everyone how magic can do good things. As you wish. There is a letter for you as well. It's from Bioni. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently her uncle Kevin has been acting strangely lately and shouting at the shadows. She's bored and looking for an adventure. Well, I don't have any to suggest to her. Fan service. Okay, let's have a look here. Let's do some intrigue, internal affairs, and some foreign intelligence. Done. Your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nyx, claims kinship to the old Merva line, and originally asked your mother for title to the duchy. However, no one could verify her lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother Duke... Created? Her brother Duke of Merva. The last Duke of Mead was the older half-brother of the current Duchess. His reign was brief and highly scandalous. He defied tradition to pledge himself as the life mate of the old Duke of Ursul, then broke that off. Only a year later, he retired in seclusion and died still unwed. Ooh. The domain of Shenjia, so many domains, across the sea to the west, has been steadily increasing in size, and now controls a wide range of coastline as well as most of the navigable rivers. The political disruption in Tombula in recent years has caused a disruption in their chocolate production, which is to the benefit of Nova, particularly the Duchy of Kigal. New outfit! Today is the procession and planting for the festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? My pronunciation is very off today. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. The people will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there is no recovery. I will lead the parade. I'm not afraid. I'm going to be the best parade leader ever. My little girl. You prepare your best gown for the occasion, and walk slowly through the town with your attendants. It would not be appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you do walk with a sturdy golden scepter that's taller than you are. Now, at the end of the route, you help the priestesses turn over the earth for the new tree to be planted. Then the new life is blessed, and all the attendants join in song. The procession regroups to return to the castle. As you walk, all of a sudden, a man in black leaps out of the crowd, heading straight for you. He's holding a sword. Desperately, you contort your body, just barely managing to twist out of the way of the assassin's blade. Panic ripples through the crowd. In moments, everything will be in chaos. Your guards may or may not be able to reach you in time to prevent your attacker's next strike. Blast him with magic! You summon up all your magic power you possess in order to strike down your attacker. Yeah! Taking hold of your royal scepter, you summon up a beam of searing light to smash into your attacker, hitting him in place before he can attack you again. Take that! There is a terrible noise, half scream, half sizzle. The assassin is dead, his face burned beyond all recognition. The crowd is hushed, staring at you in shock and horror. Yes, I did just incinerate him. Then, timidly, someone applauds. Soon they are all cheering for your victory. But is it your imagination, or does that approval ring hollow? We just burnt a dude with the light powers. We were like, beam! And he was like, in the burning. Blech. You attend services. Look at us all confident and stuff. No assassin's gonna get us. And we got a new outfit. We got catsuit. Yes. The master of intrigue. Today, we will study ciphering to use against foreign intelligence things. Done. Yin took over a girl's body for a sec to burn a fool. Hell yeah! We burn them good! Light powers! You practice complex transposition ciphers, where messages are written down in columns or lines, and then reorganized into scrambled words. This means that both an encoded and plain text written copy exist, which can be insecure. You practice adding code to your ciphers, that is, replacing words with other words, such as handle or duke, before changing the letters in the message. You memorize special cipher alphabets, where each letter is replaced by a symbol. Once these are memorized, you will not need to write down cipher sheets, and if the symbols do not look like letters, they can be hidden in decorations. Study an ancient book that has a list of thousands of words and pictograms for each of them. In the past, these were used for important messages, but only trained bards could effectively memorize enough symbols to handle the codes efficiently. Okay, Mike. Also, hi! Are you ready for the grand ball? All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen. No one would dare attempt to harm you under this roof, but I doubt that your enemies are here, close and watching. I mean, I don't doubt it. He hands you a bit of paper containing a sequence of dots and squiggles. Oh! This is the only clue we have so far about who might have sent that attacker, but clues can be misleading. It's safer to assume that everyone is plotting against you. Don't turn your back. He leaves you alone. Ciphering success! You puzzle over the scrap of paper, mentally translating symbols into letters. It'll take time to completely crack the code, but you think you can see references to place names that indicate the route of the assassin's journey. He came from Merva. There's no time to pursue suspicions now. You have a ball to attend, and more than one person may want you dead. You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance. All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. Fail. Uh-oh, we don't look very queen-like. Seeing yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you're sure they've all seen you hesitate. Rattle. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his hand. The first dance is for us. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. I believe the next turn is mine. He bows gracefully and offers you his hand, then leans close to whisper a quick question. Do you know how to dance? Nod or shake your head. Shake. I do not know. You shake your head slightly, your hair swaying. Watch me. I'll go slowly. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father, especially when the man in front of you is the one you have agreed to marry. His touch is gentle, his every move carefully signaled to be sure that you don't miss the beat. Is this what your marriage will be like? Between the dances, there is time for the guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bites of exquisite food. Fail. During the lull in the music, Banyan, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against the wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. If I may have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. The words of wisdom guide us through our difficulties. Everyone applauds politely. As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. There's Gwenelle, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you and due to finally inherit control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lilla, and a fierce sportswoman. She has a few years ahead of you at school, and the absolute terror of the ball fields. No Brioni. She said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. Her parents are here dancing together, the Duke consort clutching his Duchess positively tight. Strange that there's no sign of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course, but it would be scandalous if they hadn't come, Merva being so close by. Merva is where the assassin came from. Your Uncle Lauren is next in line to the throne. If you die, he'll be king, but he's your uncle. Would he really have tried to kill you? And is it wise to accuse him in such a public place? Accuse him! Your Grace! Conversation dies at the tone of your voice. Would you care to explain why you sent an assassin to greet me at the parade? What? Are you so eager to claim my inheritance? I have proof. Elodie, you're my sister's child. I swear by all the gods, I've never meant you harm. There must be some mistake. His words seem sincere. Worms? His words seem sincere. But what better way to hide treasonous intent? In prison! I wish there were. I don't want to do this. But for the safety of my domain, I have no choice. You'll be imprisoned until further notice. Guards, take him away. That doesn't stop the whispers, though, and after that, the gathering soon breaks up. Off with his head! Send him to the jails to leave him to rot. Play with toys. We did a good job today. Okay, time for more magic lessons. We're going to sense and resist magic. You close your eyes and call out when you detect your mentor casting a silent spell beside you. You learn to detect ongoing enchantments, such as blessed weapons that can do magical damage. You learn to tell the difference between different kinds of magical signatures, so that you can tell roughly what a spell you detect is meant to achieve. We're learning so much! You learn to consciously project a magical shield around your body. Blocking intrusion, a powerful technique, but you can't keep it up for long. You gain increased resistance against heat and cold, becoming comfortable in different weather and environments, able to sip hot soup without burning your tongue. You learn how to quickly flare magical shields around you to deflect incoming attack. This uses much less energy than a constant shield, but it requires good timing to be effective. Ooh, we're learning so many spells! So many ways to defend ourselves from attackers, assassins. You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him, that is, and his companion. Ooh! Is that a mistress? Siren, you're too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Siren, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior. Far too old to have ever been your friend, and yet not at all old, as noble women go. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. How dare she make a move on my father? I'm going skipper. You wait until the Countess gets closer, then hook your foot around to make her stumble. She trips over you, falling gratifyingly onto the floor. Take that, bitch! Just slip a foot out there. Ow! Are you both alright? Are you both alright? I'm fine. She picks herself up and glares at you before forcing a smile onto her face. I think perhaps I should go and sit down. You can't be too careful. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. What are you doing? This is the path that you have set us on. What do you mean? Your acts have made everyone think about preparations for the future. Caloris needs an heir. Your brother, your Uncle Armand, is looking for a wife as well. One of us, at least, must produce more children. But Mama... Nothing can ever replace your mother. but we all have things that we don't want to do. Depressed. You should be careful how to deal with people like Siren. You'll need goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners. The enemies you have uncovered may not be the only ones. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. Isn't that what we have agents for? Yes, but you must give them direction. What is your greatest concern? Noble plot. I need to know what the other nobles are up to, and whether anyone is plotting behind my back. As you wish. Quickly overthrow the throne. No, not yet. Time is not ripe, and I will get there eventually, without needing to bust his chops. Let's visit the dungeons. You go down to the dungeons to visit Uncle Laurent in his cell. The guards issue a warning, but even with that, you are shocked at what you see. The former Duke of Merva appears to have gone quite mad. He does not speak or scream, but rocks in place, watching passers-by with feverish intent. Then, still silent, he slams himself against the bars which hold him. Uh-oh. It seems there'll be no answers here. Our uncle has gone crazy! Today, we're gonna do more sense magic and resist magic. Let's see. Our sense and resist are on 61. So we're doing quite well. Yeah. We're gonna be the most powerful, like... I would say spirit, but she's not one. She's just a light magic user. She doesn't have the full repertoire of a spirit. You expand your magical perceptions to give you some idea of where a detected spell was cast from, and how long ago. You learn to detect the latent power that signifies a lumen even when he or she is not actively working magic. You learn how to maintain a low-level deflection field, so that magical attacks not directly targeted at you will slide harmlessly aside. This doesn't need much power, so you can keep it up for long periods of time. You learn how to directly counter offensive magic with your own power, so that you can burn out a spell that someone else has cast. This is very dangerous if the other spell is too powerful. It is the time of year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of money we receive is already spoken for, but there is always some room for discretion. Accounting success! Yeah. Based on the records and notes of current expenditures, if you maintain the current rate of tax, you will still have 9,120 gold lassie and 51 silver lassie available for special projects. You can't imagine any reason that you would need to spend so much. You could afford to lower taxes. With a little trade disruption, any little trade disruption shouldn't need more than a few hundred lassie to sort out, at least temporarily. How taxing? How... keep them the same. I think they're fine as they are. As you wish. And then we're gonna play with toys. Spend the weekend playing with toys. We're only 14. We can play with toys if we want. Today I'm gonna put on my Lumen outfit. And then I'm gonna go with public speaking and flattery. Done. You practice tongue-twisting sequences of syllables to improve your enunciation. I should do that. My enunciation is very, very bad. Every time I play a visual novel, so many wrong sentences. And then it's just like, start again. You said it wrong, start again. You learn that it's important to make eye contact when saying nice things about someone. You are requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of the murder by strangling of his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he may be set free. What? If you admit you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free? Save me, Your Majesty. Wasn't my fault. Demons made me do it. Everyone knows the power of magical beasties. They used me, twisted my fingers into chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me and the chains wrapped around her. I need the priestess to bless me and make me clean again. Demons? This man is a lumen? Where did he get a crystal? Oh. I'm gonna question him about the crystal. It was a demon's magic that killed your wife, not your own magic? So you know what I am. He throws out his hands, and his fingertips elongate into floating strings of gold. Whoa! Die! You trying to kill me? Golden chains slash at you like whips. With so much warning, of course, it's easy for you to resist. His attack bounces harmlessly off your shields, the chains flying back in the direction from which they came, where they find an easier target. Before your eyes, the renegade Lumen is choked to death by his own powers. After a moment, an orange crystal materializes next to his body. I guess I'll have to take that for safekeeping. Yes, take his gem. It's mine now. Gonna play with toys. My gem. Okay. Today. Hello, Al. What a loser. I know, right? We're just so high in power. He was easy to take down. That means he killed his wife too, intentionally, and blamed it on demons. Or maybe the demons tried to kill both, I don't know. We're gonna do more public speaking and flattery. Done. You take deep breaths and practice speaking loudly and clearly, projecting your voice to every corner of a room. You learn that flattering comments have the best impact when kept short. Gushing makes people feel awkward. My lady, there's a letter for you. Who sent this? It isn't signed. It appears to be a poem describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate for a queen. What? With a squid? Huh? That's hilarious. That's actually pretty funny. Just then, an incredibly unlucky breeze swells between the windows of your tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hands and off into the sky. Side note, stick your head out the window to discover the poem, caught and fluttering on the roof nearby. You can almost reach it. Ignore it. I might fall out of the window. What's the worst that could happen? It blows up and someone reads it and laughs at you? That's better than breaking your neck. Besides, if you're lucky, it will rain and wash the words away. I'm gonna walk in the gardens. A walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. Okay, so today I'm going to do public speaking and more flattery. Yay! Let's have a look at the skills we're increasing. So they're sitting on 21 at the moment. More! Done. You memorize lists and sonnets, then recite them for your teacher and any castle stuff she can round up to serve as an audience. You learn that it is always better to compliment people for their personality and their choices than their physical attributes. I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and the Duke Regent of Aleph, has passed away. This isn't really a surprise. He was pretty old. The problem is the political implications. With the control of Aleph in doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother Arise, the Duchess of Lilia, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of the 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden. Almost the entire eastern border. I don't know anything really bad about her, though. The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar, or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead. Uncle. Go to my uncle. What about your brother Armand? He would be a safe pair of hands to watch over our dear. As you wish. Visit Juliana. We've been learning magic from Juliana. If you attack an enemy lumen and you win, and they leave behind a crystal, is it possible to combine that crystal with mine to make it stronger? Each lumen can only hold 1 crystal. The only way to combine their magic is if a living wielder chooses to join its power to another. Oh, so I should destroy other crystals to stop anyone from using them against me. That is the traditional policy, but it is a lie. Lumen crystals cannot be destroyed. Rulers claim otherwise to discourage thieves from seeking dangerous treasures. What am I supposed to do with the crystal then? Guard it, hide it, or give it to other hands to wield. But if the last holder of the crystal was an enemy, the resonance of the crystal will work against you. Or it will be attuned to a personality as foolish or violent or scheming as the lumen you defeated. So anyone taking the crystal would probably become a new enemy. That's useless. A weak-willed candidate might be acceptable to the crystal and yet still controllable. You could then steer that lumen away from dangerous paths, making an ally and changing the crystal's resonance. It is, however, a dangerous endeavor, and one that requires your complete attention. Not really a project I can work on while I'm so busy studying for my coronation. Well, it's only 1 crystal, that's not too much trouble. We're doing well so far. We're on week 23 already. We're not dead yet. We're going to court manners it up. You review the correct greetings for the guests, according to rank, and extend your hand to another. All nobles expect their due honors. As the person of highest rank within the domain, no one may sit at any formal event unless you give them permission, and no one must ever turn their back on you. If they do, you are intended to recognize the insult. You study rules for formal dining, including the proper utensils for different dishes. As the queen, no one will comment on your mistakes, but they will notice them. Unlock the new outfit! Bathe in the blood of magic uses to become stronger. If I give the crystal to some random person that I can control, maybe they'll fuse the crystal together and give me more power. Make me even stronger. There is a woman here to see you. She is a magician. Musician. Magician. Oh my god. She is a musician and wishes crown patronage. Which means money. Your Royal Highness, if you accept me as a member of your court, I will immortalize you in word and song. I have dabbled in musical styles from many countries, and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. I wonder if she also writes naughty poetry. Musicians are often used as secret agents and messengers. They can be useful and dangerous. The musician sings a little ditty. A little ditty? I've never heard that word before, especially used like this. Can I say it? Music sings your little titty. To demonstrate her skills with the lute. It's actually pretty good. Objector. Thank you, but we are not interested. 10 court. Sitting in court sessions are not fun. Let's put on the new outfit. The tea dress. Aww. Now? Okay. Today I'm going to put classes in court manners. More of them done. Yeah, isn't it cute? You study the traditions of ballroom etiquette, how to politely accept or defer an offer, and how to avoid the impression of attachment to an individual. You memorize the correct title for every servant in the castle. Treating servants with respect ensures good service. To directly challenge someone's honors to declare war. Never make a public accusation of cowardice, treason, infidelity, or murder unless you are prepared to face mortal enemies. We did that already. And on that note, you study the etiquette of dueling. As a monarch, you are expected to embody the virtues of honesty, bravery, and generosity. You should always offer aid to those in need. However, those you aid personally are expected to give you their utmost loyalty, even unto death. You study the forms of written address, how to issue and decline invitations, how to announce an impending visit, and how to correspond with the rulers of foreign domains. I read that well. Patting myself on the back for reading it well. Is the military study costume boost military uniform? Yes, it does boost military. You receive a letter from young Lord Adir. So far, he's enjoying himself with your uncle Armand in Mazumba. He says the trees look different and there are a lot more frogs. He looks forward to visiting the lookout fort at Shepherd's Point. You also receive an update from your agents. It would seem that the Duchess of Lilia is not pleased with your actions. and is putting out feelers amongst the other nobles for support. If she means to rebel against you, that is treason. Unfortunately, she's not a long way away in her own power base. Calling her to order may not be easy. Still, the longer you wait, the more dangerous she may become. Hey. Send assassins to kill her. You give orders for assassins to arrange for a quiet and natural-looking demise. She is not a young woman. She's just lost her husband. And she just lost her husband. It shouldn't be suspicious. Damn, sending out assassins. Dungeons. You sneak down to the castle dungeons and amuse yourself by poking up the locked peasants with sticks. Poor fools. Okay, we're going to sense magic and resist magic. I think those are almost fully up. Ooh. Okay. Done. You expand your senses, learning to detect spells and magical creatures at a greater distance. You learn to detect lingering traces of strong magic from the past, even when the spell has long since completed. You have nothing more to learn. Your increased skill and power gives you innate resistance to mind-affecting magic. Your understanding of the flow of power gives you increased resistance to damage caused by magic. Even without a shield, you can still be hurt, but less than an ordinary human would be. You have nothing more to learn. Staring up into the sky out your window, you notice a strange flash of light. A falling star, pretty. You receive word that the Duchess of Lilia has passed away quietly in her sleep. Our assassination attempt has succeeded. We have successfully sent those assassins, and she's dealt with. At least that's what everyone thinks, teehee. She left her title not to the Earl of Io, but to Kiran, one of her younger sons. He is 19 and rather handsome, as you recall. Everything has turned out for the best. Damn. Gonna visit some dungeons. We're gonna poke some locked up peasants with sticks. Yes, her cute face is really being soiled by nasty people with noble schemes, see? We have dealt with them gently. Today I'm going to be doing court manners and wielding magic for that last inch of lumen power. Done. $100. You study the language of flowers and the secret meanings that can be communicated through the gift of a bouquet. You study the rules of behavior in foreign courts so that you may seem at home in any setting. You learn how to make use of images to wield your other powers at a great distance. What a beautiful day! It's nice to stop and breathe sometimes. We're visiting the dungeons. We poked them again. 3 days of poking peasants with sticks. Today, I'm going to be learning reflexes. Yeah. Your teacher walks around you, prodding a finger at you slowly in order to train you in blocking these touches without triggering fear or faster breathing. You practice with a jump rope to increase the speed of your footwork. Sounds like things that could actually work in real life. Is poking prisoner fad? Probably. My lady, there are letters for you. Another letter from Peony? Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely, and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwenelle's birthday party. That's right, Gwenelle is about to turn 15. She'll be Duchess of Sudbury for real now. This other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwenelle and I were friends at school, and this will be a big event, so it's a long way to but it's also a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road. Yes, I think it's where I got shot with an arrow last time. Is she gonna be a Sailor Neptune? Probably, I don't know. We're going to send you regrets. I'd better stay here. Yes, some bandits, get you on the way. Visit the dungeons! Hell yeah. Affected by cruelty, you sneak down to the dungeons and poke them again. 4 days in a row. Okay, today I am reflexes again and reflex again. Dead. You practice solo tennis, hitting a ball against the wall repeatedly in order to train your hand and eye to react. You can now play sports on the weekends. Practice running at high speed back and forth over a small area, making quick turns and changes in direction. You practice tennis against multiple opponents, learning to judge at a glance when a ball is too far away to reach in time. All my friends are at Gwenelle's party and I don't get to go. I sent her a note with my regrets and a gift, and she accepted, so at least she's not upset. We can get together sometime after my coronation when things are less hectic. Dungeons. 5 days in a row. Poor fools. Hey, Laughing. I've been poking prisoners in my jail cell for 5 days in a row. Today, I'm going to be learning trade. Done. How you doing, Effin? Yeah, it is quite late. Just pop in, drop a like and say hi. Aw, thank you. Make sure to touch your prisoners. I will. Today and tomorrow and the day after that, I will aggressively poke them. Much of the domain's trade comes in from the West End. Thank you for coming by. Also, thank you for visiting. I appreciate it. Continuing. Much of the domain's trade comes in from the Western Ocean. The capital city and your castle are located on an island near the mouth of the Kavala River, where it meets the sea. That makes this the most important location for trade in the domain. The second most important seaport in the domain is Ursula. On the Teku Bay, Rasul is the only duchy with no access to the Kavala River. They send their goods south to you by ship. Nighty-night! I promise. Okay. Night-night. Sweet dreams. Over 100 years ago, a canal was constructed through eastern Lilia so that ore from Elith could be safely transported past the rapids of the Upper Kavala River. The Duchy of Lila financed the canal's construction and still receives a toll for every boat which passes through. The rise of annual fairs helps draw craftspeople and performers to different locations around the domain at different times of the year, ensuring wide access to a variety of goods and merchants. However, this also diminishes the power of the capital and the guildmasters. Guess what we're doing today? The new Duke of Lila has sent you a gift. What's this? It's a cushion, finely embroidered with the design of a running horse. It's well done and clearly required hours and hours of needlework. But it's also fairly useless. Or is it? You did, after all, have his mother killed. Does he know? Is this cushion meant to send some sort of message? Or is it somehow trapped? Is it a poison pillow? At least it's not enchanted, unless it's enchanted in some way that you can't detect. You place it across the room from you, far away from your bed, so that you can keep an eye on it. Tomorrow you will have it quietly destroyed, but for tonight, you won't be sleeping well. Gonna destroy the pillow. Rip pillow. I poked some people. Okay, so today I'm going to be doing more trade then. Disruption of sea trade would be disastrous. The Navy keeps regular patrols against pirates, and a lookout is always maintained at Shepherd's Point to warn of enemy approaches. It is possible for small locations to be self-sufficient by making a wide range of goods, but if each location focuses on making fewer kinds of goods, which they can produce more efficiently, the overall amount of goods increases. Trade is very... It's not like the rest of the text I've been reading. Trade in this domain has always focused around water. However, if more and better roads were built, the Duchy of Lila could gain a lot through overland travel to and from the east. I've maxed out trade. The Duchess of Mead is here to see you, my lady. Hello, Elodie. I'm sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Brioni? No, not since I left school. She shakes her head. She's gone missing. She's not at school where she should be. I know she was unhappy, but I never expected. She wrote me a letter saying that she was bored and looking for adventure, but that's all I know. Oh dear. I hope she hasn't done anything too foolish. My poor little lamb. I have to go look for her. Dungeons! We poked him. Do I dream of poking prisoners? No. Actually, I was taking like a mid-nap today. Around, I think it was 8 to 10. 8 to 10 o'clock I was napping. And I dreamt of my rabbit Bisque escaping me. He was running around the house. And he was running, for some reason, up a carpet against the fence. So he could jump and cross the fence and like run across it. Because carpet. But also, we were in the middle of a typhoon. It was raining in the real world, and my dream had rain in it. So I was in the middle of a typhoon, and like a tornado, and the bunny was escaping in the rain, just running. I was like, "Damn it, Bisque, get back in the house!" And he did circles inside and outside the house until I finally locked the door. Pesky rabbit. Anyway, today I am learning swords. Done. Hell no! You would not brave a typhoon. He's a pussy. he's a coward. Strangely, not so much of a coward around new people. I think it depends on people's scent. Because there's some that he's real friendly with, and some he just goes. But, if there's a storm, I think he'd just hide in a corner somewhere. You take up a wooden sword and practice correct grips and stances. Practice slow swings to move your blade to precisely mark targets, building up your muscles and control. You drill with a partner, attacking and blocking carefully timed patterns. As you are walking through the great hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles in the room. How strange. There must be an open window somewhere. What am I doing? Visiting the dungeons. Poke, poke, poke. And today, I'm going to be learning archery. And polearms. Weapons. You learn how to twist and wax bowstring from a variety of fibers. You learn about a variety of long weapons, from the quarterstaff to the spear, to the halberd and glaive. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. You could hold the tournament. What a good idea. Knights, jousting, musicians, all sort of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will you offer as prizes to the winners? Employment. The winners will have the option of taking up royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive. Very well. I will draft the announcements. You leave him to his work. As you move through the hall, your eye falls upon a vase of flowers. Pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on one blossom have shriveled. Someone on hall duty is being lazy. Those flowers should be replaced. You continue up the stairs to your room, where a maid is waiting for you. My lady, the gift has arrived from Kigal. From the Duke. No, my lady, a merchant house, I believe. It was sent with a shipment down the Kavala River. You tear open the brightly colored paper to find chocolates! Chocolate producers in Kigal usually ship goods down the Napo River through Asul, not straight to the capital. This merchant house probably specializes in something else and only traded for the chocolate. There's a little card with the bucks, without compliments, the house of Prelat. That's oddly high-handed for some tiny trader I've never heard of. There's something suspicious about this. I'm gonna test for poison. The gift doesn't appear to be enchanted, at least. The easiest way to test the chocolates would be to feed them to Alice, but she might be inconvenient to replace. You manage to cram a piece of candy into a chicken, which then drops dead. Oh no! But you're not entirely sure it wasn't going to do that anyway. Oops. You give the box over to the royal guards, and order them to find someone unimportant to test it on. Rip chicken. You sneak down to poke more presents. Alice is cute. Make sure she stays alive. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, we didn't give her the chocolate, so I guess she's okay. Let's see. Classes. Today we're going to be doing archery and let's do the same. You learn to cut, fletch, and tie arrows. You learn about different styles and the sizes of bows, long, short, and recurve. You practice walking while carrying a long weapon, getting the feel for its size and weight, learning to maneuver without banging it into anything unintentionally. You learn the basic stances, grips, and positions for staff fighting, and learn how to block a blow without crushing your fingers. The prisoners probs know you by now. True. It's been like a week. New outfit! This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. The people will be pleased if you participate in the games. However, it would expose you to danger. What event do you wish to take part in? Archery! You make your way to the archery field. Neither of your shots comes anywhere near the target. And you are shooting, and you are swiftly eliminated. We suck! The only comfort is that so many shooting at once, you can tell how badly you did. All the winners are announced and displayed to great cheers. As near queen, you place flower garlands around their necks. All of a sudden, a man approaches the winner's platform. It's Kevin, the Earl of Io. In one hand, he carries an armored gauntlet. In the other, a sword. Kevin, why? My family's blood is on your hands. Does he know that I had his mother Arise assassinated? Those assassins, they did a crappy job. He casts the metal glove to the ground with a clatter and raises his sword, pointing it at you. I challenge you, Elodie. A life for a life. He's challenging you to a duel? Doesn't he know you could burn him to a crisp just waving your hand? Yeah, kill him with magic! Without a further word, you direct the full force of your magical wrath at the Earl of Io. There's a horrible scream and the smell of burning flesh. Rip. Rip Kevin. I decline. Kevin's sword falls to the ground beside his gauntlet. He won't be needing it either anymore. After the tournament, you check in with palace security about the chocolates you sent to be tested. Based on the effect they had on the peasants in the dungeon, we poked the prisoners for like a week. And then we gave them the chocolate that were poisoned. We're kind of terrible. we're a villain now. Based on the effect they had on the peasants in the dungeon, the candies were definitely poisoned. The merchant house named on the card is fictitious. No such trader is registered in Kigal. However, the chocolates themselves arrived in a shipment from a trusted supplier, one whose goods are only subject to the occasional sampling checks instead of more thorough scrutiny. It's hard to imagine a supplier willing to risk losing the royal warrant by taking part in a clumsy assassination attempt. The reputation boost of being known to do business with the palace is quite valuable. Regardless, surely someone in the palace security should have been paying more attention. Wait for more information. I need to find my real enemy. We're gonna visit the dungeons. You sneak down to poke the peasants again. The poisoned peasants with sticks. Oof. So we got a new outfit. Is this one. A tabard. Got a knight outfit. But I won't keep it on. Which one was I wearing again? Just. Which one was I wearing? Oh, your memory shit sometimes. What's this one? What was I wearing 5 seconds ago? We got goldfish memory. Seriously though, what was I wearing? It wasn't that one. I think it was this one. Can't remember. I want to do swords. Wait, you've been wearing the cute dress? Really? You practice moving with a blade, sidestepping, charging, and lunging. You practice using your blade to disarm opponents or shove them backwards. You spar with a partner, trading blows while looking for openings to tag each other. You begin to work with a metal blade, getting the feel for its weight and edge, as well as learning how to care for it. My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. He says it's urgent. I'll be there in a minute. There's someone I have to talk to first. You wait for the maid to leave, then hurry off to rendezvous with your agent. Greetings, your highness. I trust you well? As well as can be expected. I have just returned from the Duchy of Kigal. We have made a number of discreet inquiries. And infiltrated much of the Duke's private correspondence. We find no evidence that his family was involved in the attempt on your life. I suppose that's a relief, but that means we still don't know who did it. Aren't you supposed to detect these things before they happen? A political coup requires allied signals and coordination. Assassins work alone, to leave fewer traces. Fine. Get back to work then. I have other things to do. I need to speak with my father. You find your father standing over a map of the coastline, his face grave. Ships have been sighted on approach from Shanjia. Not trade ships. This is a war fleet. What? Within a week, they'll be in Novan waters. Within 2, they could reach the capital. Then we will fight to defend ourselves. You can try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on short notice. We could soldiers... Fine, we'll do that. What about Talase? Can we call any troops from Sedna? Send a message, but even if he agrees, it will take time for his soldiers to mobilize. You'll need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skills will make the difference, I would strongly advise against it. Stay in the capital. No, there's too much to do here. I can't go to sea. I can't swim. I didn't learn. Visit dungeons. Hello, peasants. It's me again. Cling, 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 cling. On the jail bars. Cling, 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 cling. It's time for your pokes, line up. I'm going to study archery and polearms. You learn about caring for your bow, how to store it between uses, string and unstring, and check for damage or wear. You also learn that you should never fire a bow without an arrow on the string. You strap on protective gear and practice gripping, drawing, and anchoring the bow, before finally loosing a shot. You practice standard attacks and sweeps with a long staff. You practice sparring with a partner using a staff. Danger on high seas! Ships close in on each other, angling into range. The Shandians have half again as many troops as you do. Have half again as... It doesn't look promising. The eventual outcome is not in your favor. Uh-oh. The Novan ships are sunk or scattered as the Shanjian forces press towards landfall. Many good soldiers were lost today, and Nova's troubles have not ended. Since you have failed to repel the invasion, the Shanjian fleet will soon land, and their troops will begin to progress towards your capital city. Your remaining soldiers will hold them off for as long as possible, of course. But the main strength of your military has been exhausted. Nova's future looks bleak. Of course, bleak, not blank, please. We're going to attend court. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all. Would rather be in the cells poking some people. I'll save it as poke. Because he poked a lot of people. Return. Okay. We're close to the end. War is eventual. We're going to study archery and polearms again. Then you practice shooting at clearly marked targets across a flat field. You practice shooting at targets of different shapes and sizes in mixed terrain. You practice long-distance shooting, setting arrows into the ground at different ranges. You practice special techniques with a staff, such as twirling it or using it to vault. You practice basic techniques with a long spear, controlling your thrust to penetrate specific targets. You practice basic swings with a halberd, building up your arm strength while learning to control the movement. We're preparing for war. We're preparing to defend ourselves. The invasion of Nova is proceeding. Your coastline is under Shanjian control. Soldiers have marched through villages, trampling fields and frightening citizens. A diplomatic delegation from Shanjia has requested access to the castle to discuss terms, most likely for your surrender. who lack the strength to hold off their armies, and surrendering now will save many lives. It would seem that you have no choice. Almost no choice. Your fiancé, Duke Talarist of Sedna, has sent you a message. He does not personally command enough soldiers to turn the tide against this invasion, but his king in Talisay is eager to discuss a formal alliance. If you flee the capital now, you should be able to evade the army and reach the Talasian border. Ooh, am I gonna run away? Meet. You prepare yourself as best you can to meet with the representatives from Shajia. You expected diplomats and a military representative, a general or an admiral. You did not expect the handsome man decked in jewels who now stands before you, a man announced by your servants as Togami, king of Shajia. Is this really their king? Why would a king come all the way here? And he's a lumen too! What? My dear young lady, how difficult this must be for you. So much responsibility at such a tender age. You yearn to slap the false sympathy off his oily face, but you force yourself to remain calm. We wanted to slap him. War benefits no one, don't you think? Such a terrible waste. Better to settle things in a civilized manner. A contest, a game, so to speak, with Nova as the stakes. Should I win, then your domain will submit and accept me as overlord with no further resistance. Should I lose, then my army will leave your domain in peace and shed no more blood. What sort of game? It is well known that Nova is ruled by lumens. As it happens, I too possess the powers of a lumen. I propose a formal duel. My powers against yours. The winner takes control of Nova. The loser dies. Your game by your rules for my life? That doesn't sound fair to me. The rules of formal dueling have been passed down for centuries and must be upheld. It is important that we do this by the ancient codes. Why should I? If you refuse, then the war will continue. I'll sweeten the deal. If you meet me in a formal Lumen challenge, I'll call off the invasion even if I win. Really? I swear it by the gods. Nova will be free and safe. Why take that risk? You're winning the war. It's not your land that I want. It's your crystal. It won't work for you. How little you know. Under the right circumstances, resonance can be changed. To gain your power, I am willing to wager my own. Shall we begin? I can sense his power. It's so strong. I learned everything I possibly could, but he's at least as good as I am. I don't like this, but what choice do I have? Accept his terms. Then I must. Togami explains the rules of formal dueling to you, including a carefully inscribed circle of wards which will contain the effects of any powers you wield, protecting bystanders from danger. And then it's time to begin! You trade attacks, one spell sensed and countered by another, reserving your strength as much as possible. It might almost be exciting if your life went on the line. You need to end this quickly, before his experience allows him to come up with a trick you can't defeat. He's used to dealing with magical attacks, but he might not be expecting a physical one. Perhaps if you rushed him, you could take him off guard, up close. He couldn't use his fancy spells, but what do you do then? You still have to use magic to win. You can't just grab him and bang his head against the floor. Perhaps You could focus your power into a shape of a sword and attack him with that. Or maybe you could distract him somehow. You could cast a spell that he couldn't block. Sword! Motes of shimmering moonlight. I know this word, but yet can't say it. Coalesce into a weapon in your hand. Your first lunge, he dodges, rolling up to the ground, but you recover quickly and strike again. In the confined space of the worded circle, there's nowhere for him to run. Coalescent. Okay. The final strike of your moon blade parts his forehead from his shoulders. I mean his head, not forehead. I sliced his head off. You have won. 10 quartz. I have won. His head has been sliced off. And now I'll casually learn archery and polearms. Then you practice shooting at moving targets. You practice shooting targets while you yourself are moving, pulled along in a chariot. Yeah, I didn't mean to say forehead. Or you could imagine it like that. I took the top half of his brain off. You have nothing more to learn about archery. You have nothing more to learn about polearms. Good job, you're a war person now. Chop chop. You practice sparring with a wooden halberd versus a wooden sword, learning the dangers of overextending or allowing your opponent in too close. You practice with unusual weapons such as a spiked staff, a sword staff, or the vulg. Once you defeated the king of Shanjia in a duel, the invasion was meant to be over. In practice, it is not quite so easy to expel a foreign army from your lands, particularly when their leadership is falling apart. The remaining Shanjian generals seemed surprisingly eager to go home and left without a fuss. But a large number of soldiers have broken ranks and run amok, looting and pillaging their way through Nova just for fun. A number of royal holdings have been damaged and valuables stolen. Not only do you lose them, but you will have to pay for the repairs. Luckily, the Duke of Sedna has finally sent some reinforcements to your aid. The patrols are small in number, but much fresher than your own troops, and the mere sight of them is enough to strike fear into the hearts of the renegades. When Togami died, he left behind a crystal, a mauve crystal, a lumen crystal, with glimmers of pink where it catches the light. Such a pretty bauble from such an ugly event. Since Nova won the duel, this crystal is now your rightful prize, but you have no idea what to do with it. For now, you lock it away in the royal treasury. Am I gonna... I didn't expect to get good ending already. So what am I gonna learn today? Swords? Swords. Let's look at my skills. So my swords is almost maxed. Yes, very good. Classes. Swords and swords. Done. You practice drawing your blade and striking at short notice from a variety of positions. You learn techniques for thrusting your blade through armor to disable or kill your opponent. You learn advanced techniques for holding off multiple opponents at once. Up. Up. Wasted one. Time has slipped by you so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build a stable Nova? It is traditional for the palace to provide entertainment and refreshment for the common people when a new monarch is crowned. It is a rare opportunity for the poor of the land to dine like nobles. The size and scope of any such feast depends on what expense the royal treasury is willing to bear. I'm gonna do an extravagant one. Yeah! Bye-bye, money. Roasted meats, cakes, chocolates, wine, enough for everyone, and I can give out commemorative cups and coins. Bye-bye, money. I need to talk to you. What is it? That priestess, Celine. She's a lumen. I can sense it. I know. What do you mean you know? If you knew that, why didn't you tell me? You didn't need to know. Your job is managing the domain. Some of us have other duties. Our missions have been passed down for centuries, little princess. We are here to train you. You don't need to know any more than that. Explain. You're supposed to obey me. I order you to tell me everything you know. That would require a little more time than we have available. If you survive, you will learn. Yeah. It's time to learn in the internal affairs and foreign intelligence. Yep, done. The Duke of Marie has paid suit to the Duchess of Rasul to no avail. The Duchess's brother is opposed, as he will inherit if she dies childless. Your agents suspect. The Duchess of Rasul is actually more interested in the Duchess of Hellas. Neither has ever been linked to a man. Countess Lique of Dis married the old Duke of Sudbury, who was more than twice her age, then divorced him as soon as she bore him an heir in order to be free to marry another. It was considered shockingly rude by the general nobility, but the old Duke apparently had no objection. Since their recent revolution, the Tombulans have twice begun gathering troops on the Novan border. Both times their camps were struck by fierce storms and earthquakes, and they decided to give up on the idea. Pirates are once again operating out of Orcus, although they are currently sticking to the northern seas, and no threat to Nova. However, if they turn to slave raids, the Borellians may be quite vulnerable. There's so many different kinds of people. The castle is buzzing with preparations for your upcoming coronation. Ministers press you with details for your favorite colors and flowers and so on. Can't see the point of wasting time worrying about decorations when there's so much else to worry about. Others are more interested in the subject of your marriage. Can't take place until you're of age, of course, considering all the preparations and the need to recover from the coronation, not for much longer than that. Still, it doesn't stop people from buzzing around full of ideas and suggestions. This is my final one to our coronation. Week 40 is the last day. That. Too many. The Countess of Dis is now married to the disinherited third sibling of the Duke of Marie and the Duchess of Hellas. Currently, both Duke and Duchess are unwed. If either dies without an heir, a title may still pass to the Countess's husband. Several generations back, the rulers of Eleth and Sedna in neighboring Tellus married. The citizens of Eleth objected to this foreign influence, and the resulting heir died in suspicious circumstances, after which the title was passed to a distant branch of the family rather than another child of the Sedna Union. Agents who have visited Borealis report all known Lumen shamans seem to have no magical powers at all, and perform their ritual displays with show and trickery. Rumor has it that the mother and older sister of the lost Duchess of Eloth were assassinated 20 years ago by the agents of Sedna, which is why she, the sole remaining heir, was married off so young. At this time of year, you are celebrating your 14th birthday. You were in school gardens, surrounded by your friends. A teacher brought you tea and cakes, while a wealthy merchant's son wove a crown of flowers for your head. It didn't matter so much that you were a princess then. Your title was something for the future. Many of your peers would be duchesses or earls or the like. Someday, but not then. You were children. Your parents could not attend on the actual day, but they did send wonderful gifts, some for you, and some for you to share. And a week later they came for a visit. Your mother took you with her through the countryside in a splendid carriage, and it was the last time you would ever see her. You wonder if, wherever she is, she can see you now. You are 15 years old, a legal adult. You have worked and studied and suffered and prepared. And now the time has come. You kneel before the priestess, barely hearing her words as she recites the blessings. She calls upon the gods to deliver peace, wisdom, and prosperity to you and through you to all of Nova. And then she calls upon you for your oath of rulership. You will guide and govern and protect your people to the best of your ability, according to law and custom. I will. Will you, to the best of your power, uphold the ideals of love, honor, justice, and mercy? I will. Lords and ladies assemble, I present to you your undoubted queen, who has sworn you her loyalty. You who have come to give homage, will you do the same? One at a time, the head of each duchy approaches your throne and kneels to swear his or her service to you and your heirs. People of Nova, I give you Elodie, daughter of Fidelia, your true sovereign. What say you all? Long live the Queen! Thank you, I will. The following year, Elodie and Talarist were married in a ceremony that threatened to rival her coronation for pomp and splendor. Talarist brought with him a gift of fine white horses, encouraged his young wife to amuse herself while he enjoyed his new place in Novan politics. He was clearly in no hurry to provide an heir to the throne. Once his daughter was secure on her throne, Jocelyn returned to his birthplace to focus on his duties as Duke of Calaris. So sad. He was pursued by many women, but showed little interest in remarrying, directing them instead to his brother, the Duke of Mazumba. Following Elodie's victory over the Shanjian king, the public opinion of Lumens rose to a height that hadn't been seen in 100 years. Young children would dress up and play at being magical kings and queens. Freed from the need for secrecy, the Duchess Juliana and the priestess Celine were able to announce their shared magical powers and their love. Ooh. At Elodie's prompting, the lovers pledged their devotion to each other in a private ceremony, after which Celine retired from the priesthood to accompany her wife to Asul. After the failed invasion, relations with Shanjia remained tense. First came the recriminations and demands from the Queen of Shanjia, devastated by the death of her husband, which Elodie ignored. Next came the subtler approaches. the quiet gratitude and offers for alliances from ministers who were thrilled to see Tokami gone. Elodie ignored those also, which was just as well, since the next thing to arrive was the preserved head of one of those traitorous ministers, sent by the Queen of Shanjia as a warning. There was no sign of war in the immediate future, but there was not likely to be an alliance either. The invention of the printing press sparked the beginning of a new age of literacy and knowledge. No longer were books the sole preserve of the noble and wealthy. Now, information and ideas could easily be passed from one place to another. As the birthplace of this invention, Nova was the center of the storm of change. Elodie's interest in weapons and dueling led her to invite foreign masters from far and wide to visit Nova and share their secrets. That expertise would also improve the performance of the royal guard and provide security for the crown's heirs. The people of Nova learned to fear their queen, who ruled with a wicked whimsy. Anyone who dared to displease her might be whipped or beheaded, or worse, set free to spend the next month in panic waiting for the sword to fall. Her rise to power had shaped Elodie into a cruel woman who took pleasure in the suffering of others. And thus, Queen Elodie's legacy stretched into the future. We poked too many people. That. And yet, it is not the end of our playthrough. We haven't died yet, and that's disappointing. All the poking rotted my brain, yes. I'll just take a drink because I read quite a lot of dialogue. Give me a sec. Okay. So the next one. Start again. This time I'll skip some of the dialogue. It'll be a far quicker playthrough. If I don't read the stuff I've already read. Go military. I want to do... Yeah, okay. I'll do it. It's not gonna last very long. Expression and animal handling. Right, let's... Military weapons. Military weapons. Swords and strategy. Done. Someone came to visit. What will help us in military? That was poking people. Let's think out. Okay, so we really want willful to go up. Angry. really want angry to go up. Classes. Swords and strategy again. Done. Okay, so the Lubin lady is coming to visit us. We're going to not use Lumen powers this time. So we're going to send her away. Get out! Don't come back! As you wish, I'll return to my duchy until you call for me. She won't. Willful. Angry. You sneak a peek at some of the luckless peasants held in dungeons, petty thieves and troublemakers now suffering in the dark. They're obviously bad people, but seeing them so miserable still feels unfair. There must be a better way. So my mood is still the same. But we should overturn that next time. Let's do archery and logistics. Yeah. And this is where the snake comes in. Failed reflex. Visit dungeon. No poking yet. So now our mood is depressed. Still depressed. Come on, angry. Let's do internal affairs and reflexes. Done. Skip. Dungeon. Okay, our mood has changed. We're now intrigue, military, and lumen. Yes. Military. Intrigue. We'll do foreign intelligence. More logistics. Done. When the maid approaches you, it's the necklace. And I win that one. Sidna, that's in Talisay. The domain to our southeast. They brought you a letter. Yep. More dungeons. Internal. And I'll do more internal. Are you ready? Rid of that stuff? Oh, wait, this is new. If you don't, who will defend your domain if the Krakens rise again? Krakens? I have seen signs of the future. Danger is coming. I can teach you to control your powers. But first, you must seize your birthright and become a lumen. Okay. You must find the royal crystal. Speak to your father and he'll know where it is. So if it's not your... Was she an aunt? Then the other person comes. Intrigue, military, lumen. I want to do weapons, but not. Let's do foreign intelligence. Whoops. How am I not maxed on this already? Oh, I am. Now I need to decrease the willful. Ciphering. Ciphering, lots of ciphering. New outfit. New outfit get. Skip. Sneak. No, I want to get rid of willful. What's the opposite of willful? This one. Katsu. Willis. Okay. So, I really want agility next. I need to be more yielding. Yielding and angry. Military increased. We have plenty of troops, so it shouldn't be that hard to drive them out. If we want to make a fight out of it... Prepare for battle! Well, if they want a fight, then we'll give it to them. I'll arrange for troops to be sent to your aid. Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, if I may ask, that necklace you're wearing, where did it come from? Nobody. Yep, ignore that. I need more yielding. What? And then... more angry. I'm still in that mood. Let's do it anyway. We need the weapons. No, do the military. Strategy. Strategy and strategy. 10. Angie. Need more Angie. We can now tour the barracks. You receive a report on the outcome of the battle against the Ixionites. You succeeded in driving them out of Marie, but it cost you about 3/4 of a battalion of soldiers and a great deal of material. You lost 801 soldiers. The Duke of Marie will be happy, but we could have done better. +1 willful, 1 + 1 pressure. This one again. Oops. Back mode. Now we're depressed. We need to be more cheerful. And keep the Engie up. My athletics is affected, but not this. Let's do this. Maxed out. Close to maxed out. Okay, I want more. More angry. Where's the angry? Dungeons. Depressed. Oh yeah, I needed to go hug a teddy. Damn. Okay, we'll do weapons. Weapons and archery. Archery. Done. Decline him. I'm not marrying you. I'm only 14. That may not have been gentle. I see. I regret the misunderstanding. We rejected him this time. Play with toys. Alright, we're angry. We can do military and weapons now. And get bonuses. Done. Maxed out. Swords almost maxed out. The attempted murder. Imprison. No, execute. Execute. We're a tyrant. Die! Dungeon. Still angry. Good. Let's do swords and polearms. Mix. Mix. Almost. A little bit more. To the barracks. You are impressed by the discipline of the Novan troops, but the responsibility for their lives weighs heavily on your shoulders. There are approximately 9 battalions, 1 company, and 1 platoon under your direct command. Masses. Polearms. Okay, I've unlocked the military outfit. Let's explore. Military. Oh no, that's weapons. Well then I'll go into the naval strategy. Where is it? Here. New outfit! I will lead it, even though I can't do it at all. Visit dungeon. No. Ooh! Look at my new outfit. I'm super military now. My swords and weapons are high. My military and strategy is high. My intrigue also quite high. What else do I need to be a big overlord? Maybe I'll train them up even higher. Actually, agility would be good. What do I need for agility? I think I needed to be scared? Afraid? So if I want afraid, then I need to get my angry down. Way down. Same. Horse riding. The animal handling? Well, we got a penalty to that at the moment. So let's do... what we're good at. Because we're gonna be decreasing our angry from now on. I'll keep raising these things. Failed. The Duke of Kiga alone has brought 3 eligible sons, all near your age. You look around the room and at all your possible partners, which is to say everyone. No one may begin dancing until you do. You can pick whomever you want, and you will not be denied. Who should I dance with? I don't have the gentleness of the one that proposed to me before. Someone my age. You approach Linley, the second son of the Duke of Kigal. He's about 2 years older than you, and he was always nice to you at school. He bows to you with great courtesy, and you begin to dance. Dancing with a real partner, blah 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 blah. Dance failed. Unfortunately, you lose track of which steps you're supposed to do when you trip over your own feet. Oops. Between the dances, there's time for the guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bites of exquisite food. Whoa. Your bravery and courage to keep our borders defended. Everyone applauds politely as the gala continues to take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. Wait, this is the same. So we want to be more scared, afraid. Well, both council. Okay. Going well. Let's see. Maybe we should do the strategy. Military, strategy, naval strategy. Not sure if I'll even get that far for that to be useful, but who knows. It's this lady who is clinging onto the king. Let's shame her with scorn. You meet her eyes and imagine your mother's disapproving presence behind you. She notices your stare, but only smiles at you ever so sweetly. Darling Elodie, I hope you have been well. Fine. Perhaps we'll be seeing more of each other in the future. She gives a little wave and exits. When she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. Don't give me that look, young lady. She's a nice woman, nothing more. She wants something more. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siren. Let's do foreign threats this time. If you need to know if any foreign powers are moving... I need to know if any foreign powers are moving against me. As you wish. Okay, I am now depressed. I'm back to depressed. Let's do... Oh, I can do the animal handling now. You said you wanted horses. You walk around the stables, meeting the royal horses, learning about their breeds and names for different parts of their anatomy. You learn about caring for horses, grooming with different brushes and keeping hooves free of stones. You learn about the different pieces that go into saddles and bridles, how to check for signs of wear, and how to equip and adjust them on a horse. We're adjusting the budget. We can't keep them the same this time. We can only raise and lower them. So I'm gonna raise them. We need more money. Raise the taxes. As you wish. Explore the castle. Okay, our mood has plummeted. We're depressed now. Really depressed. We're gonna seek out our horse in our time of need. Huh? Rabbit? You learn how to mount and dismount a horse. First with a boost, and then from the ground. You learn how to handle the reins and guide a horse around the field. You can hunt now on the weekends. You visit the mews and learn about different kinds of trainable birds, their preferred nesting sites, behavior, and food. You requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of the murder by strangling of his wife. He does not deny the act, and requests that he be set free. If you admit you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free? Save me, Your Majesty, it wasn't my fault. Ah, but this time, we know he's a scheming man. This time, we're gonna execute him on the spot. Die! I don't care whether there are demons or not, you're still a murderer, and your life is forfeit. You'll be hanged in public as a deterrent to future criminals. He opens his mouth to argue with you further, but then his shoulders slump. Yes, Your Majesty. Afterwards, you receive a report from your agents near the Talassian border. There is unusual activity going on in the Duchy of Sedna. Official messengers have been coming and going between the Sedna customs and stations. You have no idea what that means. Do nothing. You decide to sit tight. This might be nothing. I'm gonna play with the toys. And our mood is still depressed. We want to be more afraid. I guess we're... Expression. What is in the expression? Decoration, instrument, and voice. Meh. Let's play with the dogs. Then you visit the kennels and learn about different breeds of dogs. You learn about dog grooming and the most common diseases and injuries that dogs suffer from. You learn the standard commands for working with trained hunting dogs and retrievers. You receive word of an unfortunate incident at the gallows where the man you judge was sent to be executed. He was led to the platform he suddenly lashed out with explosive magical power, killing several gods and spectators before making his escape. The population is buzzing with rumors of a secret cabal of evil lumens who sacrifice innocents in their dark rituals. Wow. He got away. Damn it. We're gonna play with more. No, wait. Ducks and Falcons. 10. You practice working with trained dogs in a small area, telling them to stay, search, and fetch. You choose a young puppy and begin raising him to respond to you over all others. You learn about the fragility of hunting birds and the years of training necessary to develop mastery. Luckily, your royal falconer does most of the hard work for you. You learn about the hood and leather jasses, how and when they are worn, and how to keep them maintained and oiled. New outfit! Animal outfit! Now this is where we sent the boy to his uncle. Marry him? Well, that's an option now. Marry him. Okay, I'll marry him. At least that way I won't get stuck with an old man. You can't actually marry him until he's old enough. But he'll be brought here to live as your companion. Marry him. Yeah. Okay. What does the new outfit look like? A hunting coat. Oh? I look like a jockey. A school jockey. Okay, so our mood is lonely. We've got bonuses to conversation and medicine. There is battlefield and poison in there. Conversation has public speaking, court manners, and flattery. They are pretty important, those things. But poison... I feel like that's gonna happen, maybe. First aid, dealing with immediate injuries. Oh, but that's more military-like. The battlefield medicine. 10. You learn that wounds, even minor ones, should be washed as soon as possible to prevent dirt from growing under the skin. You learn that blood loss wastes life energy. Bleeding should be stopped through bandages, pressure, and elevation. You learn that minor burns should be cooled, washed, and gently wrapped to keep them clean like a cut. Major burns and scalding such as boiling oil are untreatable on the battlefield. The musician is coming. Let's accept her as court musician this time. Very well. You can remain as part of the court. I'll do my best for you. And now she's playing us some music. Are we still lonely? Yes. Okay. So I've been trying to get afraid down as fast as possible, but I seem to be getting lonely just way more. So I need pressure to get rid of that. Pressure and more afraid. Pressure and more afraid. Let's do battlefield medicine one more time. And poison. Yeah. The first treatment for most ingested poisons is to purge the stomach by forcing the victim to eat powdered charcoal, which can absorb dangerous substances. You learn that soldiers should never sleep in damp clothes or in damp ground. This is unhealthy. You learn that latrines, food waste, and burials must be kept far away from living soldiers to avoid spreading disease. Holes should be dug deep and covered after use. And now he's in our garden. He's trying to catch frogs. I found him in the garden trying to catch frogs. I showed him a few tricks because I got expert handling. I'm sure you will work things out. Oh, we can talk to him. Ooh. I wonder what... Hi out there. Oh, that's what he looks like. The little boy. Hiya, lady. How are you doing? Okay, I guess. It's really quiet here. How come you don't have any more brothers or sisters? I don't know. Mom, Arisa said it's a noble's duty to have a big family. Well, not everyone agrees with her. Sorry. Should I kiss you now? Wow, boy! He wants to get into the kissing already. Damn. He's what? 12? What? Dude, I can do it! You can do it if you want. I don't want to. That's gross. What should I do, Art? What should I do? You applaud him. Give him a kissy kiss. Oh, you're being immoral, huh? If you want to. You have to bend over a little so he can reach. The result is... damp. Sorry. This must be even more strange for him than it is for you. He's lost a parent too, and now everyone else is making decisions about his life, including you. If you'd like, you can come over. You can come to some of my classes, or meet with the tutors that I'm not using that week. I mean, it's important for you to learn too, right? You're going to be a duke and a king consort, like my father. Okay. We're already on week 25. We're actually surviving, somehow. Still haven't gotten the correct mood yet. Sucks. I know he's gonna be our husband or something, but I can't help but see him as a little baby neighbor who has a crush on you. True, huh? Let's see. Here's the stuff that we're building. Poison and herbs. Right, so we can do poison... conversation. Should I do that? Maybe public speaking? So you can command the room like you're the evil dictator that you are? And poison. Done. Certain poisons will counteract each other, such that either on their own will kill the victim, but carefully applying a matching amount of the other will cure. If a victim is stabbed with a poisoned spine of a sea urchin, the spine must be removed carefully and the affected area soaked in a very hot water in order to cook out the poison. Your agents report a buildup of military strength. Particularly warships in Shanjia. Oh, they're coming again. The major power across the ocean to the west. They may be intending to go on the attack. But I can't do the Lumen battle this time. Which means... Oh, Foreign Affairs failed? Which means maybe this time I'll put myself out in the front, don't you think? How about I send myself out into the war, if I survive that long? Build more warships! You send orders for the assembly of new ships and the strengthening of weaponry and cladding on the existing fleet. If trouble comes, you'll be ready for it. I need to be more... What was it again? Need to be more... What was opposite of the afraid one again? Oh, I can do -2 afraid. Was it angry? I want to get rid of the depression. I forgot which one it was though. Still, we need pressured. Pressured. We need the pressured one. So whatever does the pressured, please remind me that I need to do pressured. Pressured and afraid, if I can. Pressured and afraid. We'll do... Actually, we haven't gotten the outfit for medicine before. What else do I need for it? Herbs. Okay, classes. Herbs. Herbs. And you learn that willow bark can be used to relieve aches and fever. You learn that feverfew can be used to reduce tension and headaches. The Talarist, the Duke of Sedna, has instituted high tariffs and trade restrictions at the Elith border. This business is disrupted, and there are growing shortages of supplies. Uh-oh. If I send emergency aid, then our kingdom is undefended. And also running out of money. Do nothing. So business got harder. Doesn't that happen all the time? It's not my fault they didn't plan ahead. Yes. Okay, so what was it again? Pressured, right? Pressured and... something. I can do... the barracks. +1 on both. There are approximately 9 battalions, 1 company, and 1 platoon under your direct command. Progress on your new warships reportedly proceeds apace. Man. Need more afraid. Damn it. More afraid and pressured. Okay. So it's still medicine and conversation. And our herbs will increase to a reasonable amount this time too. Let's do the same thing. You learn that oil cloves rubbed on the skin can relieve pain, particularly in teeth. Sage has a variety of health benefits. It keeps meat from spoiling, aids digestion, improves thinking, and may even help to bring color back into gray hair. New outfit! We're not going to the party. You're gonna stay and become more pressured. Let's have a look at our new outfit. The nurse's gown. Oh, cute. Simple. Cute, simple. Let's see. I'm gonna do... I'll do court manners and poison. It is possible to become immune to the venom of a particular snake by routinely ingesting very small amounts. However, this protection is temporary and will not provide any help against other snakes. Cinnabar dust causes tremors, anxiety, and eventually death if ingested over a long term. This is mostly a problem for minors, but it can be dangerous if it is routinely added to someone's food. There is no cure, but most will slowly recover if they have no more dust. The herb tansy is mild poison with particular effect on lower forms of life. Rubbed on the skin, it repels insects. Drunk as a tea, it drives out worms from the stomach. Unfortunately, this sometimes makes people very ill. All my friends are at the party. She feels insulted because I didn't flatter her enough. It just does one pressured now, instead of the minus. More pressure. How's the mood going? Going down to lonely. Very slowly. Getting there. Wait, I should be lonely already, yeah? Yeah, I am. What the? Wait. What am I doing? If lonely is this, I don't need it. I don't need it anymore. Stop with the pressure. Wait, no, it's going up. Going up slowly. Damn. Well, we can probably overtake it now. So let's do more afraid from now on. More afraid. Glasses. I'll do court manners twice. Oh, this is new. Apparently she feels that you're a weak leader, unfit to be queen, and has managed to sway several others to her banner. Who is against me? A number of minor earls and countesses, the Duchess of Mead and the Duke of Kigal. The Duchess of Sudbury is with Lila. But Gwenelle's my friend! Gwenelle. She's on the resistance. Sudbury is completely surrounded by rebel duchies. She may not have a choice. The situation in Hellas and Marie is less clear. What forces can she muster, and what are we still holding? We have 4 battalions and 2 platoons. The naval side is, of course, useless in this conflict. But, by my estimate, Aris can field 5 battalions and 1 platoon. That's not good. It'll come down to a question of strategy. There are ways to increase the number of soldiers you have available. You could offer to pardon various imprisoned criminals in exchange for military service. Pardon them. Alright, let's do that. Criminals probably already know how to fight. Very well. Forces are in motion, but they will take time to reach their peak. What do we need again? More afraid. More afraid. More afraid. Blow the castle. But our lonely went down again. Ah. Okay, so we could do battlefield again. Battlefield and more battlefield. All the battlefield. We're probably gonna be dealing with that pretty soon. Then. You learn that some wounds need to be sewn closed. The needle should first be cleaned by holding it in a flame for a minute or two. Fire should not be applied to the wound, it'll make it worse. You learn that piercing arrows should never be pushed through the body. That will make the injury worse. Cut very carefully with a sharp blade to dig the arrowhead out without causing large tears into the flesh. You learn that broken bones should be immobilized with wooden splints to prevent them from moving around. The straight wood will encourage the bone to grow straight. You learn about situations where a crushed or rotten limb must be removed in order to save the rest of the body. A blow to the chest may create a sucking wound, which stops the patient from breathing. A special wax bandage is needed to keep air from passing through the wound. I really need to get out of this mood. Like, really. Anything else? Anything else? We're not here for your surrender. We're here for yours. Relinquish the authority of the throne, and you will not be harmed. The Duchess, Arise, and her family will rule Nova as regents. You will be allowed to maintain a figurehead title. Many lives will be spared, and your domain will continue to further in safer, wiser hands. Never! I am the queen! Since we cannot come to an agreement, we will meet you on the battlefield. Fine. Any other thing? Let's try and attend court. Our mood still hasn't changed much. Lonely. Still conversation and medicine. I really don't want this anymore. I need these other ones to be at least 80. Also, I might need swimming pretty soon. And climbing. Athletics would be nice. If I could get that. I'm pretty sure I won't be using any of that stuff. I'm gonna do public speaking. Public speaking, no. Flattery. Flattery. Herbs. Just flattery. So useless. War rages for the control of Nova. As defending queen, you're required to take personal control of your forces. Battles are won and lost. Fallen soldiers decorating the landscape. The final outcome is victory for your side. Your forces sweep through the rebellious duchies and are met with cheers of the local population. Arise, the ringleader, is executed, and the other rebels forced to pay a tribute to keep their holdings. Of course, there's also a cost paid in lives. Your medical training helped you preserve the lives of some of your wounded soldiers, and their captured foes as well. Total casualties were 1¼ battalions on your side, and 1/10 battalions among the rebels. A stronger position and strategy made you able to win despite your losses. Of course, there are no more rebel soldiers now. They are once more your loyal subjects. We won! Woot! I really want anything else. Anything else. I can talk to a deer again. Okay, my mood's changed. Good. What's the new outfit? Oh, the tea dress. Don't need it. Let's boost the military. Yeah, nice. So now we can up royal demeanor, history, and faith. Lame. So I can do composure, elegance, presence. Composure might be nice, actually. History. I don't think I really need the history. Foreign affairs, maybe? I think the royal demeanor would be good, though. Because we're an overlord. Composure. Done. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. It's time for the tournament. I wish I could have learned more weapon stuff. Employment. We need more soldiers. Uh-oh, look at all the stuff we failed. Oh, the puppy! All of a sudden, your puppy, who is usually so well behaved, growls at the box of chocolates and lunges at it. The puppy is saving us from the box of poisoned chocolates. Bad dog, chocolate isn't good for you. Silly thing, making such a fuss. Uh-oh. Save it for later. Yep. I don't feel like candy right now. Maybe later. They're poisoned? What do I want? More afraid. But the yielding, so high. Pressed? Is it tomb? Okay, what's our mood now? Depressed. We're depressed. Expression and animal handling. Expression. Decoration. Meh. I can train my dog some more. And horses. And I really want anything else. Come on. Need more afraid. So not easy. Not easy. Right. So animal handling. We'll do the horses and the dogs. You practice different gaits? Walking, trotting, cantering, and galloping. You practice special maneuvers such as backing up, or maneuvering in tight quarters. You roam around the castle and grounds with your dog, letting him learn his way while he becomes accustomed to the sights and smells and sounds of the castle inhabitants. You begin training your dog to follow simple commands such as following or staying in place. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned to compete. Damn, I wish my weapons were better. Can I do any of this other stuff? Falconry, damn it. I can do a mounted parade. My horses aren't that bad. You choose to lead the parade, mounted on a brilliant white horse. Yeah, success! You do, of course, know how to ride, and it's not difficult to follow a well-marked procession. All the winners are announced and displayed to great cheers. As near Queen, you place the flower garlands around their necks. All of a sudden, a man approaches the winner's platform. It's Kevin. But I didn't assassinate anyone this time. What are you doing? Oh, alright. Oh yeah, Arise, the ringleader of the rebellion. She was his mother. He cast the magical glove to the ground. I challenge you! This time I don't have magic, so we'll see how this goes. I can't just refuse him. My weapons aren't that great. I do have a boost in military, but it's not the right outfit. Damn. I accept. Very well. I'll meet your challenge. As the challenge party, you have a choice of weapons. I can't remember what I was good at, but I'll choose swords. Bring me my sword. The crowd seems not to realize it at first, but this is a blood match, and not entertainment. Or perhaps they do, and that cheering is all the louder for it. Kevin's rage fills him with great strength, making him erratic and unpredictable. Worse, he's armored. He seems willing to settle for nothing less than your death or his. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You score minor wounds against him, but his expression never changes, his speed never falters. And his eyes, his face, they're as red as blood. He's gone berserk. There's nothing you can do to stop him. Eventually you are overpowered. I'm dead! Yeah. We're doing so well. We're dead. Elodie did not survive to reach her coronation. Nova would have to go on without her. But it doesn't have to end this way. Make different choices and do it again. I didn't save. I didn't save, so I can't check. Okay. If you want to know what happens if you resaved, if you refused, I mean, maybe you could play it for yourself. I don't know. I think it's a pretty cheap game. Let me just check. Yeah, I didn't save scum. It is... If you don't already own it, it is $14.50 in Australian money. For Australian money, that's not that... It's pretty cheap, actually. It's the same price as a lunch. skip. Okay. I'm doing weapons. I'm doing archery. If there's a skip, I'm gonna skip. Is it Charlotte? I love this room. It's so much bigger than mine back home. You should visit more often. It's awful that the only time I get to see you is something like this. I know your brother and sister are still too young, but why haven't you come to school? My mother worries about me. She doesn't think anywhere but home is safe. I understand. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave the castle until my birthday. At least we can have fun together here. Okay, I'm gonna do... history? Nope. Which one is it? Wait. Okay, lore. Right. Have I read the lore stuff? Only a lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attuned crystal. The ability to control a crystal seems to be inherited, so crystals can be passed from parent to child upon a lumen's death. The kings and queens of Nova have all been lumens for centuries, but in modern times, magic is only used for ceremonial occasions and the rest of emergencies. Long ago, the continent of Borealis was ruled over by a single witch king, until a rival line of lumens challenged for the crown. The resulting war went on for 100 years, with powerful spells that damaged the land so badly that even now no plants will grow. It's her again. Send her away. We're doing that again. What do you know about lumens? Why? Dad was really angry at the Duchess of Rasul. Mommy says people are scared of lumens because they're jealous. There used to be lots of them in Nova, but there aren't anymore. Why not? I don't know. Maybe someone burnt them. Well, burned. We're doing archery again. He loves me. He loves me not. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really. Just like to play with the flowers. Me too. Snake! I wonder why you skipped that whole dialogue when you're not with the... You're not with that person that saved you before. Why is it all skippable? Talk to father. Classes. I'm gonna study court manners and meditation. Yeah. I'm going for a different ending this time. And yes, I'm definitely using a walkthrough. Now I'm talking to father again. Daddy! He sighs, rubbing his fingers over his forehead. What is it? I mean, what is it? I love you. He looks at you without speaking, and you begin to feel bad for bothering him with your silly feelings. Then he stands and puts his arms around you. I love you too. For this moment, you are safe and happy. Aw, we got King Love. That's different from last time. We're doing meditation and divination this time. You learn that the gods cannot be forced to divulge information about the future, and that the most powerful omens are those which arrive unexpectedly. You close your eyes and relax every muscle of your body, in turn letting that feeling travel down through you from your head to your fingertips to your toes. You take slow, deep breaths, letting that air move through your body, feeling it give you life and energy. He's a bit more affectionate, yeah. Don't wear it. It's important to maintain the proper image. Ooh, so we're not wearing the necklace this time. You creep through the castle dungeons, catching glimpses here and there of the fate that awaits troublemakers in this kingdom. Even nobles can end up here sometimes. It's a good reminder to stay on the straight and narrow. This time we are going for composure. Done. Your Royal Highness, I would speak with you. What is it? There are questions you have not yet thought to ask. You know that the powers of a lumen should be yours. Why have you not sought your crystal? My father said I shouldn't get involved with magic. If you don't, then who will defend your domain if the Krakens rise? The Krakens. I was hoping to see the Krakens. I'll do it. Talk to father. Classes. Divination. Where is it? Divination and divination. Dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. A statue spontaneously shattering is a bad omen. You read about well-known signs of bad fortune. Wells turning sour, dry lightning, strange fish caught in nets, malformed babies being born, and so on. You read about signs that have presaged famous disasters, such as the seas running red before the Doom Shadow fell upon Nova. Doom Shadow? 200 years ago, that's existing? You read about King Latimer, and how he knew he was destined for greatness when he saw the shape of a crown in a spider's web. Wow. Ugh, Punisher. We're plugging there again. Talk to Celine. My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm clean. He's hiding it somewhere. What do I do? I will search for it. She brings out a black bowl filled with water and stares into its depths. You look as well, but you see nothing but your own reflection. Ooh. We're divinating it. We're not going to the treasury. Because he said so. Crystal is kept in the treasury under guard. We have been ordered to keep you out. You must find a way past this obstacle. Like what? Use your skills to convince them to stand aside, or else dispose of them. Dispose of them? What? Their lives are a small price to pay for the safety of your domain. You must have that crystal. Is she serious? She wants me to kill my own guards? Try to reach the crystal. If you fail, Speak to me again, and I will help you to do what needs to be done. Whoa! It's turning a little bit more ominous than it was with the blue-haired lady. Yikes. They really want you to have them powers. A priestess robe. We didn't get that before. Ooh. Very simple, clean. And today we are studying lore. Legend has it that long ago, a horde of Yeveni, on the back of tentacled monsters, rode into the Valley of Mead, laying waste to all in their path. Their conquest was only halted when a lumen raised a great flood to drown the invaders. Legend says that the island domain of Malini was once a single island instead of a cluster, until an invading Noven queen raised a terrible pillar of fire that shattered the land into pieces. Wow. At the height of the Noven Empire, all the major dukes and duchesses were lumens, and they conquered their enemies with beams of light and terrible summoned creatures. Those monsters eventually broke loose, killing their captors and destroying the old capital on Catherine Lake. The resulting chaos shook the empire. 200 years ago, a great force of darkness covered Nova, threatening to wipe out all life in the domain. It took the self-sacrifice of the queen and her complement of lumens to defeat that doom. Only the Duke of Vesul refused to join in the defense and therefore survived. Beam! Tend court. Okay, we're studying elegance today. Have we done elegance before? Practice walking along a narrow rail, taking each step carefully and focusing on your balance. That doesn't sound familiar. You practice standing and walking with books balanced on your head. You practice the elegant way to hold and sip from a teacup, your pinky slightly extended for balance. If I might say so, you're looking particularly lovely this day. I hope you'll think fondly of me. Now! Is he flirting with me? He's almost as old as my father. Ooh. So today, studying presents. And you practice wearing royal regalia. Yes, we've done that one before. New outfit. The Ixion. If you do anything less, he tries to kill you. We're surrendering. I don't want to fight. Very well, you can have the province. Goodbye, Nova. Your Highness. Please accept our deepest apologies for this whole affair. Of course, I look forward to seeing you again. Oh, we surrendered this time. And then we go to play with toys, because we're meek. Ooh, we haven't gotten this outfit yet. The coronation outfit. Official royal. Faith. Do I need faith? Do it anyway. Okay, we're doing presence again. Done. You plant your feet in a strong stance, imagining that you are a tree, deeply rooted in the earth. You can feel that power within you, and you know that you will not be pushed aside. You practice focusing your attention on individuals as you pass, letting them feel a brief connection with you before you formally acknowledge them with a nod. You practice being aware of your environment, seeing everything as it transpires around you, and feeling that you are in control of it all. You practice giving commands to the castle staff, neither asking nor demanding, but telling them what needs to be done. As long as you believe it to be true, they will as well. They will as well. The old forest. I know where the Keithong is now. That's the area by Catherine Lake where the capital was, until it was destroyed by monsters. What's a Keithong? Oh, you don't. You order the guards to stand aside and walk forward with your head held high. None of them dares to deny you access to your own treasury. The glittering is dazzling. Yes, I have the crystal. Janae is divination and lore. You read about animal omens, in particular the flights of birds. You'll learn about signs which sometimes appear in grounds or leaves at the bottom of a cup. A lumen once tried to lift the curse from an enchanted spring, whose water was poisonous and glowed green. After dispelling the magic, she tasted the water and fell dead. The green glow was not a curse, but a spell placed by a lumen long before to warn everyone away from the spring's natural poison. A lumen may willingly surrender control of his or her magic to another. This is how the Novan Empire came to dominate the world. A growing force of lumens focused on a single ruler, granting that king or queen immense power. We're talking to Celine. I got the crystal. What do I do now? The crystal must emerge with your flesh, binding its energy to you. It'll become part of you for as long as you live. Hold it in your hands. Feel it against your skin. Place it on your chest, over your heart, and believe. Do it. I do believe in magic, I do. Take hold of the crystal and wish. Jenny stars! Now that you're one of us, I can train you in the use of your powers. Oh, wait, you're a lumen? Oh, hers is tiny compared to that other lady's. She holds out her hands. Light flickers above her bosom, and then with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape. Before you can react, she claps her hands together, and the crystal vanishes. My powers have been handed down in secret so that I would be here and ready when you needed me. Something else was supposed to happen? Whatever. Okay, we want to do archery and meditation. You stare into a polished crystal bowl and relax, letting your mind wander. You close your eyes and visualize the crystal bowl floating in front of your eyes. And we're executing. Die! You're dead again! We still didn't really deflect that bow thing, but it's not important. We'll tend court. And then we'll study strategy. Strategy. We've divinated the owl this time. An owl in daylight and a dead leaf. Someone important will die in the next few months. So it's a sign that someone will die soon. End service. Now we're going to study lore and divination. It is now believed that strong magical power attracts danger. Therefore, after the Doom Shadow was banished, the crystals of the fallen dukes and duchesses were destroyed. Only the crown and the Duchy of Azul maintain active lumens. We study the interpretation of dreams, with warnings that dreams are easily forgotten, misremembered, or warped by thoughts and desires rather than true vision. We study the stars and learn about the omens they hold, with warnings that the stars are seen by all, and their portents may not be meant for you. You learn that priestesses have other ways of requesting omens from the gods, but they won't share them with someone not initiated into the mysteries. Amen. And service. And then we're studying meditation and strategy. You close your eyes and visualize a crystal ball floating through the air, moving past your eyes and into your mind, filling you with light. You learn to visualize the space around you, so that you can see the whole room with your eyes closed. You discover that if you put yourself into the right frame of mind, your entire body begins to glow faintly. Faintly? I would rather not go. Suddenly, you hear someone moving around inside of your room. You turn in surprise, but it's only a maid. My lady, what are you... Should you not be in the procession? It's a major festival, but there are other ways to celebrate. Oh, these are new. Make a religious excuse. I prefer to give thanks for the good lady's blessings by meditating. That's very wise of you, my lady. There's something I don't understand. What concerns you? Magical powers are connected to lumen crystals, right? For the most part, that is true. However, the gods work in mysterious ways. It's just when I'm meditating, I can make myself glow. And it doesn't feel like it uses the crystal at all. Yes, I have noticed. It is an echo of your potential, nothing more. a trace of the powers that were always destined for you, engraved in your body at birth. So this has happened before? Not in centuries, no. Or if it has, it was not yet recorded. Not recorded. But is a natural occurrence, be sure of that. Don't be afraid. The gods have marked you for their purposes. Maybe it has something to do with my mother being a lumen? Charlotte, she has healing powers. Does that mean one of her parents is a lumen? I better write to her and have her come for a visit so we can talk. Charlotte's coming over. New. Okay, we're meditating and logistics this time. You discover that if you put yourself into the right frame of mind, you can see with your eyes closed. Whoa. You discover that if you put yourself into the right frame of mind again, you can sense things happening in nearby rooms, even behind closed doors. Gain the ability to peek. I don't know if I did the logistics one. My presence is a success. Who should we go with this time? Someone scandalous, apparently. Well, you don't want everyone assuming that whoever you pick first is your intended marriage partner. So why not make your choice as ridiculous as possible? With that in mind, you approach the Duchess of Hellas. You feel deliciously wicked. You feel deliciously wicked at the expression of shock on her face. But it soon fades into something more ambiguous. Her hand in yours is warm, and too late, you wonder if you're playing with fire. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from the last thing. You notice that Fabian, the elderly Earl of Titan, is not looking entirely well. Could this have something to do with the omen the owl brought you of death and disruption? Fabian is the father of and regent for Adir, the young lord of Eleth. Ah, the boy! The boy is only 12. Years too young to assume his full title, and we noticed that his dad was dying. Ooh. Tragedy has been a common visitor to the Eleth line. His mother, Kaylee, died in childbirth, and her mother and sister died when Kaylee herself was a very young girl. If Fabian dies before Aldir is of age, there will be a succession crisis in Eleth. Oh, talk to him. Lord Fabian, can we talk? You don't look so good, and I'm worried about what will happen to Adir if you die. He stares at you, and you realize that you've spoken too bluntly for politeness. He's super old. Some of my family would claim that I have already lived forever, and could continue doing so. But the mornings do grow colder. I hope to see Aldir become a man, but I know that may not happen. I know she's no blood of his, but I say leave the boy with Arise and her brood in the Lila. Her youngest 3 are near enough to Aldir's siblings, Adele especially. She dotes on him. My other children are too old. Adir's never known them, and his grandfather, well, he and I will never settle it. We should have known better, and it's too late now. Still, I would never trust him with Kaylee's son. He pats your hand. Good little girl you are for thinking of me. What will come, will come. Adir comes running up to his father. Dad! I got punch in my shoes! You leave them to deal with that problem. He's paying compliments to me. Her respect for tradition And the rights of nobility means that we can all sleep safe in our beds. Our boundaries are strong and secure. Our lands are well defended. No one would dare steal from us. The blatant falseness of his words grates on your ears. He's challenging your honor in front of the entire assembly. He wants me angry. He wants me to make a mistake. Woohoo! I can order his execution. Whoa! But they want me to ignore it. You turn your head away, pretending not to notice the concerned murmurs around you. Better to look like a coward than indulge in pointless fighting, right? As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. Something, especially after you specifically asked for Charlotte to come and see you. Ah, yes, Charlotte. Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. Charlotte said her mother knew something about her healing powers. Maybe she can answer your questions. Talk to your aunt. Aunt Lucille, may I speak with you privately? Oh, it's her. Of course, dear. You withdraw to a small side room. It's about Charlotte and her healing powers. What healing? What healing powers? I know all about them. She saved me from a poisonous snake. I'm just curious, because I found out that I have powers too. Powers that aren't lumen powers. What sort of powers? I can glow. I can glow too. I can do much better things with lumen powers, but that's not the point. I thought maybe it's because my mother is a lumen. Charlotte is your cousin. Perhaps there is magic in the royal blood. Maybe, but are you a lumen? She hesitates. I do have a lumen crystal. I found it years ago. It called to me. I don't know anything about magic. I can make the crystal appear and disappear. I can block out sound with it. That's all. Why keep it hidden? It's not illegal to be a lumen. Magic is dangerous. Everyone knows that. People might think I was an evil witch. They wouldn't trust me. Look at how much trouble the Duchess of Azul has. Please, Your Highness, don't tell anyone. Oh, what position? What I think I should tell everyone is that you are my new Lumen Minister. What? Lumens have power. If you train with me, you'll become even stronger. I want that strength here to defend the capital. You'll have status and recognition, and no one will dare call you a witch. What do you say? I accept. Good. Treasury. You visit the Royal Treasury and check your available funds. You have 9,996 gold and 77 silver telesi. Yeah, we're recruiting. We're powering up our forces. Now we're gonna do court manners and logistics. And My lady, a bouquet has arrived for you. The flowers are unusual, long spikes of red, thick with nectar and emitting a strong fragrance, nothing like the delicate blossoms in most vases. Who sent them? The Duchess of Hellas, I believe. Give them to Alice. Would you like them? But the Duchess sent those flowers to you. I don't care about her. Cruelty success. What? All right, my lady. I thank you for your gift. Good. You wander downstairs to visit your father. And you see his companion. She's back. You shame her with silent scorn. But it's success this time. Her color pales and she releases her grip on your father's arm, mumbling an apology before hurrying out of the room. You have defeated her. When she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. Can you marry Alice? We took another woman's hand at the ball, maybe. And the two lumens married in the last playthrough. There were two ladies. Who knows? And we're sneaking out. Study reflexes. Reflexes. Okay, we're raising taxes. More money! Give me more money! Poke the people in the dungeon! More reflexes! Tummy's making a funny noise. And this time we're pardoning the men that did the chain thing. I'm sorry for your loss. The monsters are responsible, not you. Don't blame yourself. The priestess of the Royal Grove will take care of purifying you. Bless you, your majesty. The demons. The demons. Sneaking out again. We're getting a lot of different options this time. That's good. Let us... Public speaking and more public speaking. My lady, there's a letter for you. Who sent this? It isn't signed. It's a poem. Oh, we're saying it's terrible this time. Who writes this garbage? Just then, an incredibly unlucky breeze swirls. You stick out your head. I'm ignoring it again. Sneak out. Skip goes burr. Yeah. Well, I need to finish soon, so I need to go burr at a very speed. Need to be speed. I need to finish soon. Logistics. Where were they again? There. Logistics and swords. I expected that was coming. With the control of Elith in doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. The young Lord Adair requires someone to take care of him, the boy. I talked to the late regent at the gala about what he wanted for his son's future. He said that Adair should stay with either his stepmother or his stepsister, Adele. Adele would be a less politically dangerous choice, except that she led a rebellion against us last time in the military outfit. He also said definitely not to give Adair to his grandfather. We have to do this one. Let him stay with his family, but instead of Arise, give the regency to Adair's stepsister Adele. They have grown up together, and she's old enough for the responsibility. She doesn't have a title of her own, and is more likely to be loyal to Ella's interests. A clever compromise. Thank you. The king said it was clever. He said I was clever. Sneaking. Sense magic. So we've got the magician. Magician? I said it again. Musician. The musician came by. Immortalized me in words? I wonder if she wrote that filthy poem. She's actually pretty good. We're accepting her again. Visit treasury. I've got 12,000? Oof, that's gone up from 9. And 11. Wow. We're making bucks. Resist magic. And resist magic. Receive a letter from my dear. It's a bit messy and hard to read, but he seems to be thanking you for letting him stay with his family he knows. Aww. Dungeons. Build magic. Staring up into the sky out your window, you notice a strange flash of light. Divination success! A falling star at that angle. It means war is coming to Nova. At least it might. Not every sign in the stars is meant for me. Still, if there's a war about to happen, this is full warning. It gives you time to prepare and build your strength. We're hiring more soldiers. Sneak. We're doing naval strategy. Naval. What a beautiful day! It's nice to stop and breathe sometimes. We're playing sports. You take to the court for a few games of tennis. You feel the thrill of competition. Well, that was quite a erratic sound. Okay, we're doing strategy and logistics. Divination. You remember dreaming about a road through a dark forest surrounded by monsters like the Keithong your father told you about. Of course, the old forest is nowhere near Sudbury. We're going to the party this time. It'll be good to see my friends. Play sports. Okay, we're doing strategy and logistics again. On your journey to Sudbury, your carriage is attacked by bandits. And last time I played, they shot me dead with an arrow. But I've got archery and reflexes this time. Haha! You hear the distinctive sound of incoming arrows, just in time to push yourself away from the window and avoid being shot. From the screams outside, not all of your guards have been as lucky. The attackers scatter as soon as your forces show signs. I need to do some tongue twisters. Show signs of resistance, vanishing into the woods. The rest of your trip passes without incident, but you can't help jumping at shadows. Grinnell's party is lovely. Not nearly as glamorous as your own upcoming birthday will be, of course, but it's still a major event on the noble social calendar. Everyone who is anyone is present. Uncle Lauren and Aunt Lucille are here, along with all 3 of their children. Charlotte rushes over, eagerly to see you. Hi, Lottie! Guess what? Hi, Lottie. What is it? Mommy said that after your coronation, I can come and stay at the castle with you. We can talk about, magic. That's great! However, it seems that the assembled nobles are not eager to converse with Countess Nyx and her family. The position of Lumen Minister may be damaging Aunt Lucille's social cachet. Arise, the Duchess of Lila, is present, but she somehow always manages to avoid talking to you when you draw near. There are refreshments and dances, and musicians and polite conversations, and one or two not so polite. Will not be shoved aside. Mother, it's my domain now. I need space for myself. You have your own lands to manage. Just because you're of age doesn't mean you know everything, young lady. You need my advice. This is my home, it's never been yours. Before you can back away, the gazes fall upon you. They wait expectantly for you as near queen to settle the dispute. Oh. But now. You heard her. She's an adult now, and she's in charge here. Thank you. Is this what your father will face upon your coronation, cast aside without another word? He's not going to like hearing that, is he? A bit later, Brioni catches up with you. Oh, I'm seeing all these new characters. The Brioni, the one that was missing before. Hello, Elodie. Hello. It's so wonderful that you're going to be clean now. I mean, I'm sorry about your mother. Thanks. But I think because of the opportunities you're going to have, you're so lucky. It's an odd way of putting it. Anyway, I was wondering, now that you're almost clean and everything, have they told you all the secrets? What secrets? Like, how to get the old palace? Into the old palace? I heard it's packed full of treasure. You mean the old capital by Catherine Lake? The abandoned one? Exactly. They had to leave in a hurry, so they left all kinds of treasure behind. Nobody ever goes there because the forest is supposed to be haunted, so the treasure's probably still in there. The forest isn't just haunted, it's full of monsters like the Keithong. But what if she's right and it's full of ancient treasure? We're gonna offer to help. I don't know any secrets about getting into the old palace yet. But if you come back to the castle with me, we can check the archives. Great! I know you could help. I'm supposed to be back at school, but I was already planning to sneak off. I'll ditch my escort, sneak ahead and meet you at the castle. This could be fun. At the end, you all share a pleasant meal and prepare to return to your various lands. Very new. Usually she's missing, so I guess she went to the forest and died, most likely. 11,000 went down a whole 1,000. Is -1 loneliness a good thing or a bad thing? It's neither really. It just affects this. The loneliness is this. So it's probably moving it up depression. So it's not really doing a whole lot. And we're studying swords. 10. Matters have come to a crisis. Arise, the Duchess of Lila, has declared civil war. What? That bitch! She's doing it again! Elith has declared itself neutral for now. Adele wouldn't turn traitor that easily, not even if her mother told her to. Wait a minute. The Duchess of Mead is one of the rebels, but we have her daughter Brioni here at the castle. Why is Brioni here? Long story, she wanted an adventure. We're gonna hold Brioni hostage. So I'll write to the rebels and tell them they'd better back down if they value her life. Would you really execute one of your old school friends? Does that even matter? I'll give in. Let's pardon some criminals. Play some sports. More swords and wield magic. Done. The negotiator for the rebels has arrived to speak with you. We require proof that Lady Mead is in your custody and unharmed. Fine. Brioni, get in here. What do you want now, Elodie? This has been the worst vacation ever. I thought we were supposed to go on an adventure together. I'm tired of being cooped up in that tower. I want to go home. As you can see, she's her usual self. What are your demands? Ransom payment. I think you rebels are a little behind on your taxes. You'll return to your homes and prepare a tribute of 2,000 lassie to be sent to the royal treasury. Then Brioni will be returned and we will not speak of this rebellion again. Very well. These terms are acceptable. Yes, I outmaneuvered them. Dungeon. How cute? Question mark? The friend is annoying. We are resisting and wielding. You're walking through the Great Hall. A freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles. We've got the divination this time. An omen of war and danger. But I avoided the Civil War, didn't I? Will they attack me again? Should I send more soldiers to watch the east just in case? Oh, you're dispatching. Better safe than sorry. Once that's dealt with, you feel much better. Visit Treasury. We're looking at the funds. We're keeping a very close eye on those funds. You have 13,742 gold lassie. Okay, classes. We're doing resist and wield again. Skip to employment. A tournament of employment is what it'll always be. Scrooge Mudtalk. Yeah. Appropriate reference. We're swimming in the gold coins. Let me see. What am I up to? Visiting Treasury. Hasn't changed. Alright. So, now we are resisting magic and sensing magic. And then we're doing none. We're not doing any of the tournament this time. I guess I'll watch for my tower. The tournament goes on without you. Just as well. I might get assassinated by that dude again. We're visiting the treasury again. Swimming in the money. Lots of money. So much money. Classes. We're doing resist and logistics. Logistics. Studying. Some sort of therapy. Yeah. I'm coming. You find your father standing over a map of the coastline, his face grave. Ships have been sighted on approach from Shanjia. The war fleet has arrived. We're recruiting soldiers. What about Ixion? After I gave up the territory to them, they owe us a favor. Send them a message as fast as possible. If they accept your request, they may be able to provide aid. You will need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. We're staying in the capital. And we're visiting the barracks. We have 11 battalions. Wow. That's so much more than we had in the military when walkthrough we did before. We're doing sense magic and strategy. Danger on high seas! Ships close in on each other, angling into range. Your ships, but not Ixion's. They did not see fit to respond to your request for aid. The Shanjians have half again as many troops as you do. Doesn't look promising. War failed. No! Lost again. Those guys. They failed us. The reinforcements didn't come. Okay, we're sensing magic and court manners. That means he's back. And this time we're accepting his terms. Then I must. Togami explains the rules of formal dueling to you. Wait, that's the same as last time. Including a carefully inscribed circle of words. Oh, whoa. We're fighting already. This time I'm magic sorting. Motes of shivering moonlight. Oh yeah, it does happen straight away, doesn't it? He's beheaded again. We have won. It actually doesn't say what to do here. What should I do? Let's visit the treasury. We're starting decoration. Actually, I haven't done this before. You practice sketching fruits and flowers with charcoal on parchment. Oh, it's like art. Nice. With so many renegades on the loose, Nova seems likely to have a severe bandit problem for years to come. When Togami died, he left behind the crystal. We're attending court this time. Okay, we're gonna be studying instruments and voice this time. You tap out chiming dyads on a glockenspiel. learning the basics of harmony and rhythm. You practice deep breathing exercises to build up your ability to sustain a note. There's something going on that no one wants to tell you about. Servants avoid your eyes and scurry away. Ministers converse in a low, worried tones. Yet as far as you can tell, your territory is secure. No more attacks are on the way, so what could be wrong? You lie awake in bed at night, worrying that perhaps all of your choices have been the wrong ones. Time has slipped you by so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build? We're doing the scavenger one again. Visiting tomb. Okay, we're doing the same ones again. Instrument and voice. You learn to play notes and scales on a simple wooden recorder. You practice with the recorder, learning to recognize tunes that you hear and replicate them. You learn the differences in resonance between the chest, the head, and the nose. You learn about different vocal ranges, from the most profound bass to the rare colutra soprano. You awaken to the sound of chanting outside the castle. You stick your head out the window to see what's happening, then withdraw with a gasp. Peasants are rebelling! Hundreds, maybe thousands of them, with spears and pitchforks and torches, all screaming for your removal. And here you are, in your tower, with your armies depleted from the recent war. Of course, you do have an advantage over the mob. You are a lumen. Do you dare turn your powers on your own people? Wow. We're attacking them! Woo! You refuse to cower like a frightened rabbit. You will march out to them openly and show them that you have the power of the gods behind you. What would be difficult against soldiers in armor is instead ridiculously easy against untrained peasants. You barely have to wave your hand, and people will fall away, screaming and covered in burns. Oh, we're doing that thing in... Not Bad Boys. That superhero show. Where the superhero wants to laser the crowd with his eyes. Forgot. Something boys. Boys. That Netflix show. The Boys, yeah. The Boys. And that super gross hero dude wants to mow all the people with these eye lasers. That's what I'm doing. After only a few minutes, the crowd breaks and flees in panic, leaving behind only the wounded to slow and get out of the way of the stampede. Broadcaster. It doesn't really matter what I do now. Decoration. The theory. You study the theory of color, how they complement and contrast, and how to select colors to emphasize a mood. You learn to mix paints and apply them to a canvas, capturing the light and color of the castle gardens. New outfit! You study the art of floral design, seeing how the proper arrangement of flowers can affect the character of a room or an outdoor space. You experiment with wax, learning to build up small amounts and shape them together, and carve out patterns from larger wax blocks to find shapes already inside. I'm the queen again! gotten that one before. As Lumen Minister, Lucille requisitioned the mauve crystal that Elodie had taken from the Shanjian king and offered it to her daughter. Somewhat to Elodie's surprise, Charlotte was able to activate the crystal's power and bond with it, becoming Nova's youngest lumen. The implications of sweet Charlotte sharing a personal connection with someone as wicked and unbalanced as Togami were distressing. The subject of magic and lumens remained a slightly uncomfortable one for the citizens of Nova, perfectly fine for the queen who had inherited it by divine right, but not something that other people should be aspiring towards. Look at all the terrible things that happened when that power fell into the wrong hands. Others known publicly to the lumens, such as the Duchess of Rasul and the Countess of Nyx, were met with public suspicion whenever they left their home territories. Not even the Queen's open support was enough to endear them to the common people. Charlotte bore the worst of the consequences. While traveling through Mead, she caught word of a dying child and gave in to the temptation of using her healing powers. For her trouble, she was accused of witchcraft, and both she and the little boy were tied and submerged in a nearby pond to purify them. Thanks to her magical powers, she was able to escape alive, but the memory of the incident haunted her. For years to come, she would refuse to leave the safety of Merva. Then? Elodie eventually married a foreign duke in order to advance alliances and promote Novan strength. It was not a love match, but the two parties learned to respect and care for each other. They raised 2 children, a son and a daughter. I think this is different. As a lumen, it was Elodie's responsibility to defend Nova from monstrous threats. She decided that the monsters within the realm were every bit as dangerous as those outside, and thus set herself to the task of conquering the old forest. Each monster would have to be identified and carefully studied in order to defeat it without upsetting the balance. It would take many years to reach the heart of the forest, but Elodie was undaunted, and thus Queen Elodie's legacy stretched into the future. So he did instead of the peasant poking, it was the forest. We actually reached Long Live the Queen in a different way. So I guess there's 11 deaths, but also like maybe more than 3 endings. I only know of the military one, the one we got in the first walkthrough, and now this lore and divination version. Yeah, it wasn't so nasty. Made lots of friends. Okay, so it's almost 4 AM for me, so it's time to bonus. You got a cool wallpaper. A checklist for all the achievements that you can get. I wish I could have encountered the tentacle monsters like in the thumbnail. Anyway, I'll get them all eventually. Checklist. And in here you can see the windows of what you've completed. So there's lots of ending story bits still to unlock. You didn't really get all of them. Oh yeah, there's the arrow to the gut one. And there's lots of different ones. let your blood run dry, choked on magical chains, drowned at sea, cracked your skull, had your life drained, fallen victim to monsters, been blasted by magic, blown yourself up, and been poisoned. We didn't actually get that many deaths, though I have gotten all these deaths before. Wonder if there's a video that I can show. Hang on. Let me just quickly YouTube. Let me see. I want long live the Queen deaths. All deaths. Okay. Cool. Hang on. I'll just copy this link. I'll exit out of this so actually nah, I'll leave it there. I'll just put up a YouTube thing browser. Hang on, let me just change it.
If you want to see a particular death in Long Live the Queen, click on the screen now.
I want to resize this.
So the first death I have for you is...
I'm gonna interact with it
I'm gonna
now.
make Julia...
Take that off. Okay, where's the interaction? There's the chains one. Oh. Look down and Chuck. You see an arrow. You're afraid to pull it loose. You heard a story somewhere about pushing arrows, but it only drives the arrow deeper into your vital organs. Bleh. The arrow death. Ah, this is the chocolate one. You've gotten the chocolate, and you eat the candy now. No one warns you about it. You pop one of the chocolates in your mouth. Mmm, delicious. You suddenly feel very cold. The world seems darker. No colors. Perhaps you shouldn't have eaten so much candy. There's more than an upset tummy. You've been poisoned. Bleh. Ah, this is the one where I got stabbed with the sword. We've seen this one. Except... you accept and die. Oh, it's a staves though. Crowd rose with excitement. Your first strike nearly knocks you off your feet. This may have been a miscalculation. The quarterstaff looks like a simple weapon to wield. But wielding it in with someone who's trying to kill you is not happening. You're dead. Wait. Oh, you got bunked. Bunked. And then this one's the sword. So if you choose the staff, you get bunked. And if you choose swords, you get stabbed. Bunk or stab. He'll settle nothing less than your death or his. Blam blam blam. Twing! He's gone berserk. Ah! Eventually, you are overpowered. Blech. Danger on high seas. Ships close in on one another, angling into range. The enemy watches your movements. The Shanjians have half as much as troops you do. Your own vessel is hulled and left to sink, and lifeboats fall victim. Swimming always seems so easy, even fun, but you're drowning. You're just one tiny figure lost in dark sea. You struggle against the waves for as long as you can, but your limbs get tired. Death by not being able to swim. Is this killed by magic? So much responsibility at such a tender age. He yearned to slap the full sympathy of his oily face. Slap him! Skip, skip, skip. Skip, skip, skip. Skip. Begin! Refuse outright. If my power is more important than my land, then you and your land will die together. Goodbye, princess. Yeah, good thing there's a skip on YouTube. Ugh. Well, maybe that's the magic one. That other one just seems like a regular death. You knew nothing about safely blocking. And there you go! Up into heaven. You did. Ooh, it's the Kraken one. You need to lumen spell it away. If it's too weak, it'll be loose. Sacrifice yourself or try to seal it. This is my fault. It's my responsibility. Elodie, no! I wouldn't have made a good queen anyway. At least like this I can defend my domain. Come with me. I'll teach you what you need to know. Tentacles! Like in my picture. But the yin version. Danger on high seas. You and two of your fellow lumens attempted to defend your ship. Power grows. Unfortunately, it grows beyond your ability to channel it. That looks like the magic one. The Kraken again? A Kraken? An enormous tentacled sea monster which can dive and surface at will. It's fast, and any ship that ventures into its range is at risk. In comes the priestess. It would cost hundreds and thousands of lives. Sacrifice Charlotte! You can't sacrifice another lumen that's not you! My cousin is also a potential lumen. This is for the good of Nova. Tie her up and throw her to the Kraken. Your father is shocked. I will take care of it. You call for your maid. You can't hear anything. The feeling of darkness grows. And then there's nothing. You've been assassinated in your sleep. Ugh. Slaying Charlotte, not a good idea. I think that's all of them. And then she just goes through all the various pitches. Okay. So that is the end of that. Now you have witnessed all the deaths. You've heard most of the dialogue. We've seen most of the outfits. I think we missed 2? Sport 1 and something else. And yeah. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. I know it was just me and Art here today. But yeah. I hope it was still exciting enough. Thank you for joining me today. And thank you for the likes. I appreciate the likes. Thank you. Thank you very much. I enjoyed us poking the prisoners. We did do that a lot. Like for 2 weeks maybe. For 2 weeks we poked the prisoners. And yeah. Tomorrow is Super Smash Brothers. I'll see you then. Bye!